There we go. But just to let you know, the new server's not going to have origins. It's a whole new mod pack. So I'm not sure yet what tier 3 subs are going to do. Actually, they might not do anything if we're doing Dreamcraft, because Twitch spawn is not compatible. Scam, what? You thought we were doing the same exact mod pack? You'll be on in a minute? Alright. I am just wings. That's what tier 3 should do, reset inventory. Flying, can you please stop with the weird feet stuff? It's getting weird. But, issue is if we do this mod pack, Twitch spawn is not compatible with 1.19. So I'm not sure how we can even make Twitch events do stuff. I'm gonna be Firestone to die? What do you mean you're gonna be Firestone what? Oh, first one to die. Does this mean all claims are off? Right now? Well, they're not off immediately, but I can turn them off after a bit. When the events start. We'll be doing a bunch of different things during the event. At first, we won't be full-blown destroying the server. Not immediately. Alright, awesome. See you guys soon. I hope Soul gets on in a little bit. Ooh. Hi, Gem. Like the slight stutter makes it hard to crit. And yeah, I killed them all. Hi, Gem. Are you gonna be getting on, Gem?
Hi.
Please tell me yes. Because we are having the end of the world event right now. Where we're going to, by the end of it, destroy the entire server. It's 2 a.m. God damn it, Gem. Why do you live in such a crazy time zone? I just got done with The Walking Dead. The game? I used to watch someone play that ages ago. It seems like a really good story game. I want to steal from Gem, really. I mean, that could be the first thing we do, just unclaim everything. Give people a little survival chaos before we start the creative chaos and stuff. Please don't raid my shop. They totally will. Maybe we'll do some stuff where like people fight and whoever wins, or we'll have some contest doing something and whoever wins gets OP perms to mess with people for a while. And then as we get further and further in, we'll give more and more people OP. I want Soul to get on. Where's Soul? Let me mention Soul. Why the server ending? What? Because we're switching over to a new mod pack? Ooh. A message from Soul, eh? Hold on. I think he sent a picture or something because it's not showing in game. What he sent. Wait, what? That's weird. You mentioning Soul said his name for some reason. Is auto clicker off limits? No, it's not. I don't disallow that at all. Especially not today of all days. Soul, join voice chat.
No.
Yes. Alright, so you're gonna help me structure this. I'm gonna go and create it. Let me give you OP perms.
Okay. I'm teleporting home. Alright. I gotta put some.
Why the fuck is your voice lagging so badly?
It's not.
It's just constantly cutting out. What the hell?
It sounds like a you problem.
Problem.
Sounds like you.
Literally, not a single sentence can go by without it just glitching.
Well, I'm not doing anything.
Weird.
Nothing I normally don't do.
Alright, so I'm thinking we do some different events and we slowly let more and more chaos happen. Like, I'm thinking, you know how you want to have that little contest with people fighting as origins and stuff? So?
Yeah? Sorry. I teleported so your voice lagged out for me for a second.
Yeah, just like your voice is lagging out for me. Maybe we do some stuff to cause some chaos, like the winner gets OP permissions, and then slowly we give more and more people OP permissions.
I feel like the first thing they're going to do is just ban us.
Yeah, but like we'll just say, hey, don't ban us and crap like that. Just use it to cause chaos, not just boring stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Couldn't be bothered killing myself to reset my size, so this is me.
Alright. Fair. I'm gonna set myself to Shadow Origin.
And since this is the last day of the server, I'm not gonna bother putting my stuff away.
Shadow.
But I feel like in a one-on-one fight, Fleas probably win. Because their size alone makes them annoying to hit, and they can do negative status effects.
I guess it depends what supplies we give to people.
Yeah. Fleas just run away, chef punch someone every 5 seconds, just keep giving them wither or poison until they're dead.
Are you saying make a TNT dupe or what?
What?
I don't know. Just people are being random in chat, I guess.
Why did Fisher tell me to get on when he's not even on?
No clue. Because he sucks?
I'm thinking we could probably make it like a quick arena or something somewhere for people to fight in.
And set time to night, and then game rule.
It'd be hard to balance the arena though, because some origins are weak to sun, some are weak to night.
Yeah. I don't think any are weak to night, are there?
Well, some get weaker during night, I think, like some that are like, I don't know, sun-based or something. I think so. Very few of them. Like maybe even just one.
I don't know. We have to figure out how we want to do this stuff. Let's destroy the command block, making everyone invincible in the market.
Well, we could make like a giant circular arena above market.
Go, bypass protection. Should turn all these off.
Oop. I don't really know how to make a circle with world edit. Oh, I guess I could fight down here.
I mean, why not just have it be in one of these squares?
Yeah, we can.
What is this? Whose dog is this? That's my dog? Why do I have a dog here? Damn. Oh, someone totally pushed my dog out of this place. They pushed my cat somewhere too. I remember I had a cat here.
Where are you?
Oh,
there you are.
At my plot.
You're constantly invisible.
Yeah, it's because of armor.
I see some glass. Did you do that? I see some glass floating up there, way off in the distance.
Where?
Way up here.
Oh, whoa. How the heck could you spot that?
Because it's like a weird lighting thing, just like on the border of my vision. With the fog. Yeah, it's like a glass and a plank
Yeah,
up here.
that's when I was marking the different areas to set it to desert.
Well, this has been up here the whole time.
Yep. Weird that he just randomly noticed it out of nowhere.
Yeah, it was on like just like on the edge of the fog, so it had like a weird lighting type thing with it. But
Yeah.
I could see it during the night.
Alright. Well, we can do it on this one. Since we're not gonna have them destroy blocks, are we? Actually,
I mean, I don't think so. They'll just be beating me up.
why is it raining? For real though. That is another thing that is incredibly stupid. It rains nearly 24/7.
That's just Minecraft.
Instead of repeating command block to clear the weather. Because, dear God, this is stupid. There we go. Now the stupid weather should stay clear. I like how night is dusk.
Yeah.
Alright, let's think how we want it. Nah, let's just have it work like this. Let's have an unclaimed spot so people can build, mine, and all that. Should we let everyone use their own stuff, or should we...
The fights, I think, would literally never end if they used their own stuff.
Yeah, if people have the really strong armor that we have right now.
I could literally AFK and let people beat on me for 10 minutes, and I don't think I would die. They would have to break my armor first. That has a lot of durability. And it has only 11% chance of taking durability damage, actually.
I guess so.
It would be impossible.
Let's think. How do we want to make this fight interesting? Oh, there's origin thing. I guess that could cause people to go fast. So I can talk on stream.
What are you talking about? Oh.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I had to mute you because remember when you kept
My
looting
ASMR
back
was
over
too
and over and
insane.
you would never listen
It
to
was
us?
too good. It was too good.
Yeah,
My ASMR
next
just
time
good like
maybe
that.
don't have your little sibling make noises for an hour straight
No,
and
that was
not
me. That was
listen.
me. That was me. I did that.
Yeah,
My
I kind of
ASMR was
figured.
like just really good like that. You know what I mean?
Fisher's 3 times pig. Well, luckily that won't be happening on the new pack.
Yeah.
Risbin, can I borrow some of your
Keep in
books?
mind, don't think Dreamcraft has a guarantee because we're gonna
Oh, I
add
know.
it to the
Oh, I
server,
know.
and if it doesn't work, we'll try other things.
Oh, I know.
Alright, so we're gonna let people choose their own origins. What armor should we give them?
Well, some origins can only wear up the chain, some can only wear up the iron, and some can use everything. So it's hard to say.
I know we're ending, so my items don't matter, but why do I still feel like I should put it away?
I know.
I don't want to just clear it. Flying, you're constantly looping back.
Oh my bad. Move my.
Oh. Do I have them muted? Oh, I do.
You're like, I didn't hear anything.
No, I didn't. Yeah, like I get the urge to like want to save my stuff too, even though we're ending.
Huh, I didn't know that.
My sword only has mending, and that's it. It's a little sad.
Wait, how did I do that? Like, I grabbed an item. Oh, weird.
Oh my god.
I, like, grabbed it with its data, so it auto places. Weird. with the grass disguise. Alright, what should the prize be then? Should it be OP permissions for the winner?
I think so.
Alright, and then we'll do different types of contests throughout to give different people OP perms.
Mm-hmm.
Want to see something?
Thing is, I
And to
don't
make
know how I did it though. Stormy's left eyeball.
And to
What
make the
is
fights
it? A
interesting,
gold nugget.
And then I also got
you can like spawn mobs.
How did I take it with its NBT data? How did I do that? Can someone tell me how I did that?
How did you do what?
I took an item with its NBT data.
Middle mouse click, maybe?
Yep, no, that just gives me the item. Like, I did something in a weird way that
I'm not sure.
actually, like, you know, I middle clicked and it gave this. I did a middle click in a weird way
God,
one
I have so many
time and it
dogs.
gave me it, but with
Nope.
its grass too.
I think I might have figured it out.
Oh?
Yep. Control middle mouse.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Cool. Yep. Wow, that was the vending with its item. Cool, that's useful.
You're setting up little obstacles for people to hide behind.
No, what?
Oh.
It's not even
no,
the right area.
Oh. Placing random things, I wasn't sure. I missed my night vision. I'm just not being able to see during night.
Wait,
I'm
what is that one
doing night
thing
vision.
called? Flare lantern.
Quiver. And then you use a bow. God,
There
it
we
doesn't
go.
fit there. What the heck?
Slide up the area with these.
And try to turn up the sound.
I had to turn flying if they're so quiet.
Is it still quiet?
Yes. I mean, I'm at 300%, and I still barely hear you.
Really?
Yeah,
These here are kind of quiet.
a little
Or
bit quiet. It's
maybe
not.
it's your computer volume.
Everything's
No,
loud to me
it's
except
for
you.
everyone. It's all of us that we can't really hear you.
Really?
It's not-
Maybe I
not
need to
the
switch to my headset.
Not the worst, but someone would be able to easily talk over you because you're that quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, let me switch to my headset. Give me a second.
Briefing. That's a ban.
How did you encase that one area? What was it? Box was the command or something? Let me
I'm not sure.
run a test.
I think Jim is the one who did it. I'm not sure what it was.
Alright, let's mark that, mark that. Box? No, it was
I'm looking through all the world edit
walls.
commands.
I think it's it without the top. Let's test that real fast. Yeah, walls is without the roof. But there is another one.
I'm looking. Outline? Try slash outline.
Outline might be it. Let's check inside. Yep, outline.
Alright.
What was that?
What was what?
I don't know. I saw like a glitchy thing happen on my screen. Whatever. Anyway, let's go to the bottom of here. Because we want to restrict people so that they can't get out of the arena.
What was the command to bypass chunks again?
Chunks admin bypass.
Gotcha. It's been a while since I needed to use it.
Alright, let's try outline with barrier blocks.
Ooh, I have an idea. I want to test if it works.
Ooh, that was
Hello?
laggy. Hello.
Hello. Oh, that's much better.
Did it work? What's much better?
Flying's volume.
Oh, okay. Alright, I think I sealed the whole area in barrier blocks.
I want to test if something works. If it does, I know what we can do during people fighting.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Assuming this works.
What do you mean?
You'll see. It won't be destructive. But I need to test.
Well, I don't think it would super matter if it is destructive. Let's be real.
Damn it. No, wrong thing. Basically, slingshots and mob eggs. Damn it, it doesn't work. I was thinking maybe we could like launch spawn eggs into the arena.
You mean like us or the players
Yeah.
themselves?
The spectators to make the fight more interesting.
Oh, I see.
But it doesn't
That
work.
could be fun.
I can't slingshot mob eggs.
We could just manually spawn them and be invisible.
Yeah. But this would have been fun, just like you just shoot it somewhere randomly in the arena.
True, that would be awesome.
It doesn't work. Unfortunately. At least not with a vanilla. No, it doesn't work at all. Oh well, we can just place manually, like you said. How's all does this go up?
All the way to the height limit.
Ah, okay.
Alright, I want them to have decent armor though. Like netherite armor. Just unenchanted maybe.
Okay, what about weapons?
We could give them a choice of weapons.
Hi.
We like make some weapon sets maybe, or let's just make full combat sets. Some like are more defensive, some will have better offense but at worse armor. Hi Bunny, you got timed out. It's occurred to me that my computer has just broken way longer than months, so my
Water.
and you aren't getting. Oh yeah, water. Okie doke. If you guys have armor, we recommend taking it off if you want to fight in the arena.
Why?
Because we're gonna clear your inventories.
Or just put it away. We want everyone to have equal gear in the fight. If you have like the god armor, like you probably have,
I don't have anything.
Yeah, you would literally be unstoppable. Like, the armor I have is so stupid overpowered, I literally can't take damage unless I fall from, like, the height limit.
Yeah, like, armor like
and
ours...
I still don't die, I just take
we
some
would have
damage.
Our armor would have to break before we died.
Yeah.
We would have to hit someone till our armor broke.
Because
and if you have Unbreaking 10...
could do it, because our armor teleports us out of the
And
void.
if you have Unbreaking 10, it's 11% chance for it to take our ability damage, so it would almost never break.
Yep. The strongest sword in the game probably couldn't kill the player.
Like, I had a 20 damage attack sword with Wither on it, and that still wouldn't do any damage if he has regen and saturation. I would have to break the armor first.
Alright,
Or have regeneration inside.
Well,
yeah, that alone can make you tanky.
Look at the map. This area just shows pure black because the barrier blocks.
Oh, oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make the little weapon sets in this one.
Yes, we give like someone a bow as well if they want to use a bow, because some probably don't have a choice.
There we go. Alright, let's try to make some balanced setups.
Dude, we give people baubles as well during the fight.
Give them what?
Baubles.
That can be part of our sets, our little combat sets. We can put artifacts. Flying's middle right toe. Wow,
Okay, I think
that
I put
middle
everything
right
away
toe
that's
is not a
important.
terrible pickaxe.
But it breaks easily, so like,
What breaks easily?
my pickaxe.
Ugh.
Alright,
Was
let
it
me
gold or
clear my
something?
inventory.
I was wondering why it was so dark, but I realized I took off my helmet, which had cat vision on it.
Alright, so what do you think the first set we should make?
Just a normal melee set, right? Netherite armor, sword, shield.
Okay.
What is happening?
Regular shield or a netherite shield?
And may as well be a netherite shield, I guess.
Alright.
Oh my god, my dogs are on fire. Would you do
Alright,
Risbin?
what type of weapon?
Netherite as well, maybe? We could test how long it
Sword
takes
or
to kill
axe?
someone.
What?
Maybe
Why?
both. Or how about just a sword and shield? And then we can have like a berserker set with 2 axes.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to kill all my dogs? I'm trying to use these in battle.
I don't think you
Well-
can use dogs in battle. No, you're not gonna have anything besides what we give you.
What? That's like a scam.
Yeah, we can have like sword shield, and another one would be like dual axes. One would be like
Who?
bow.
Stop doing that!
I think that's
Is that you, Brisbane? What is that? Your entire armor set is like appearing on my screen right in my face over and over.
Me too.
Oh, I think it's because he's invis and using his axe ability, maybe? I've seen that happening before.
Yeah, something you're doing is causing it to do
Like,
that.
Yeah, if you like if you're invis and use your weapon, you'll like appear on our screen wherever you used it.
No, it's like straight in my face.
Yeah,
In the same place every time.
but I'm pretty sure that's it's the weapon. So
Alright.
what's happening with fish?
Next combat set.
Hey everybody.
Netherite dual axes.
Hi dogs.
What just perished?
Yeah, that could be like a berserker set.
Alright.
Nice.
I swear I had more. I don't know where they
If
went.
anyone has requests for what type of combat setup, let us know. Wait, how are you opening these? Can you actually access these chests?
Yeah, they're not in claim, remember?
Yeah.
They are in the claim though.
Yeah, but I can take stuff out of it. See?
This
Look.
okay.
marketplace might be set up to let people.
Oh yeah.
What is right here? Is that Fisher?
How about a bow next, like netherite bow and arrows?
I think it was Fisher.
Whatever,
Oh, well.
I'll leave it. We can trust them not to take it. How can I talk?
Dude, all
It's
my
not
dogs
showing.
went missing.
Hi, Bunny. No, they're right here. What are you talking about?
No, like I had more though. Like I don't know where they are.
I don't know.
I think Risbin killed them. Not gonna lie.
Water.
Not too bad. Water. Okay.
Oh no, they're just in a corner.
Bunny, why do you even ask? It literally tells you when it times you out. It tells you exactly who redeemed it.
But they're just in a corner. Oh my god. Stupid or what?
Alright, next setup.
I think they're trying to like die or something.
We could
Because
have
they like
some
on
with
the edge.
enchantments as long as we balance it out. Like, if we want,
Yeah.
like, interesting.
We can also test like how tanky someone is to try and hit each other in netherite. And if too tanky, we can add sharpness.
What
like,
is
2.
happening?
What do you mean?
My dog. Why?
Stop complaining about your dogs, please.
Fisher is like killing them.
You want to see how it is first, like how tanky we would be in netherite armor?
I guess.
Okay, let me get this.
Let me
get
set
a
my
set.
spawn point.
I'll just TP back to you afterward, assuming I die.
I'll set your spawn point here too. Okay. Alright. Just put this on, I guess.
Yeah, I may as well show the armor. Right,
Can you please take
game
one of them
mode.
experience things?
Oh yeah, I've only got 4 hearts, so you're probably going to do a lot of damage to me.
Ah.
With them fully. I mean, you do about a heart per hit. But, so that's not bad.
Oh.
I mean, I would say that's balanced. You're doing like 1 heart of damage per hit with that.
We could add like health boost enchantments on them to make the
Who
combat
is
last
that?
longer. Maybe regen 1. Or saturation's actually more powerful than regen 1, isn't it?
Probably.
Why are you so small?
I'm a fully.
You're the size of like 1 pixel.
I'll show you 1 pixel. Oh no, your dogs are trying to kill me.
Oh,
You should probably set yourself back to creative.
Yeah.
I think we should add health boost to all the armors.
I'm a little concerned.
Why?
So, could you
What's
not ignore
stopping
me?
me? Oh,
Yeah, I'm
What was that?
creative.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, I was thinking for the third one we could do the same, but like a netherite bow.
I was talking about health boost.
Oh yeah.
Do you think we should add health boost to the armor to make combat last longer? Because we don't
Yeah, I
want
think so.
some lame stuff that just ends in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think health boost on everything will probably be fine.
How
Or
high
at least on a
health
couple.
boost?
Slash enchant.
How high?
Depending how many hearts do you want people to have?
Okay, that's it. I'm muting flying.
How many hearts do you want people to have?
I don't know. A decent amount to last a while.
I guess health boost.
I'm just gonna see what health boost 3 on
Yeah.
all does.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll say 3 on everything will probably be more than enough.
Or should I see my hearts in creative? Bloop, 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 bloop.
Here, last time you picked something up and it fixed you. That didn't fix you. Alright.
I'm waiting for the health boost to work. It's doing nothing. Why isn't it working?
Alright. Should be. Not sure.
Oops.
Do you have extra hearts?
Oh, I probably need regen to actually get them.
Oh yeah. That's the problem I had as a flea. I needed a regen. I guess regeneration 1? I don't know, would that be too much?
Let's see.
Because region 1 would be super slow, but it would be something.
Okay, let's see what that's like. Okay, is it this low? There we go. It's applying. Okay, regeneration is active because the hearts are doing that. Damn.
And we could probably
that's
just slash
really
heal someone
slow.
and get their... We could probably just do this too. Get their health max.
Yeah.
Do slash heal. And
Alright,
give them
looks
the
like I
hearts.
have 2.5 rows. I normally only have 1 row and 1 heart. 1 extra heart. It's a decent amount.
Region 1 could also make the fight less, so a little bit long, not too OP.
Can you hurt me? Someone hurt me a bit. Just so I can see. Nice. Totally wanted the person with the dog to attack me. That was smart. There we go.
If you want to get a little bit more hearts, we can also do the heart crystal.
True. Let's take a look at that.
Because I think crystal heart adds 5
Oh.
extra hearts.
I didn't realize I had some okay, cleared does not remove artifacts, apparently.
No. But make sure people remove this.
We'll have to kill them and set their spawn point. Wait, so that means that's what my hearts were with the crystal heart too.
Yeah.
I think because I usually don't have a row in 1 heart. Yeah, alright. We'll have to make sure to give him crystal heart too. Alright, could you hit me with like a netherite sword?
Yep. How's that?
It's not too shabby, honestly. Alright, let me go in creative. Clear my inventory.
That is a flute.
Yes, yes, it is. We just make a bard setup where you have a flute. A flute,
Give
but
the-
crazy
give the-
armor.
You can give the flute like sharpness 5.
Yeah.
Base.
Alright. Enchant. Let me just go up. Yep.
Oops.
There we go. Don't touch those. Wait, let's give this regen.
I will do these. Oh, I'm guessing health boost 3 on all the armor. I'm not sure how to do it actually, since it's not a... Here we go. I don't actually know how.
Since it's not a what?
Like a vanilla enchant health boost, I don't think, is it?
It's the same way you do it. Maybe the... Nah.
There you go.
Alright, you're doing that setup. I'll put the... We're gonna have all the different setups have crystal hearts, probably, right?
Yeah. How do you enchant things with health boost? I actually really don't know.
The same exact way, you just do slash enchant.
Is it health boost all one word?
It's, you have to name the mod first, so many enchants. It will autocomplete. Imagine we give the person with the flute just invisibility and melding armor.
I can't do it. I've actually never used slash enchant before.
Dude, it's slash enchant, the stormy clouds, name of the mod is so many enchants, and then
Water.
health boost. It literally
Yes.
auto-completes.
Alright,
Water, okay.
got it. Anything on the weapons or no?
Don't forget regeneration 1 on the chest plate.
Okay.
Nothing so far on the items, I don't think. We might enchant some lower tier items to balance it. Like maybe if someone has to have like a lower damage weapon, we'll give it like extra knockback or
There we go.
fire aspect, something. Alright, let's make a bow setup.
Yeah.
Alright, netherite armor too?
Yeah, netherite armor, netherite bow.
Netherite bow. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
it
did not
exists.
know there were netherite bows. I would have actually gone more into bows if they had that.
I'm not sure how much damage they do though.
Damn. Should we enchant the bow with infinity, do you think?
Yeah, to simplify things, I guess.
Alright.
You need a TP back flying.
Alright,
There
there's
you go.
armor.
There's your stuff. If you want, we can test how much damage. I won't be using a
Sure.
bow though, because my arrows will never reach you. Hold on. So, survival. Shoot me.
Oh!
That did at least 4 hearts of damage, no armor.
Alright.
Alright, let me try.
Don't take that armor, you'll need to replace it.
Yeah, I can middle mouse click it and get it while I'm in. I gotta go and create it though. Game mode.
Oh, you
Survival.
can copy them with middle mouse
Professional.
click? Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Go ahead, shoot me now. That did about 1.5 hearts. Yeah,
Do you think
about-
it needs buffed at all?
Considering this, it might be a little bit harder for them to hit people consistently, maybe.
Yeah. We don't
Or at
need
least
to
give-
necessarily buff the bow. We could buff them in other ways to be able to get away.
Or maybe give them
whatever.
a backup melee weapon. We can give
Maybe.
them.
Or we could give them a little extra speed.
Yeah.
Speed enchantment on the legs, the boots.
Also, you can give them like
We give him like what?
a knife or something because it has super fast attack speed, but probably not much damage.
Oh, cool. You can middle click these. Good.
Like a Neptunium fillet knife is 2.75 damage, 1.8 attack speed, so you can swing super fast. And you can give them haste so they can swing it even faster.
I still feel like we got to give him a little extra speed because there's not much distance you can get in that type of area. Let's give him a speed 1 in chat.
Yeah.
Alright, knife. Is there another right knife? Or what's knife? There we
It's
go.
like fillet knives. But
Oh, there's a Neptunium one too. Oh, they're all
yeah,
aquaculture stuff.
yeah. But we can maybe do like one of those because they're fast. See how that does.
Which level do you think?
Neptunium, because I don't think it's gonna be much damage anyway, and it'll be a backup melee weapon if they need it. Yeah, no damage. I don't think I did anything.
It killed him. Where do you think dead body appeared from?
Yeah, but I'm wearing the armor and I'm not taking really any parts of damage.
You're not taking any hearts?
No, not from the knife. You would have to hit me a lot for me to take any kind of real damage, but then the region 1 just heals it.
Like, it's not doing even half a heart?
It does if you hit me enough, but the region 1 heals it up too fast.
That's stupid levels of powerful then. This is weak.
Yeah, the knife is just super weak. It's like it doesn't have a hard damage, but region 1 heals it.
The knife's pointless then. You might as well be punching with your fists.
Yeah. What would be a good backup weapon then?
Yeah, this is quite a bit less. Oh, give this sharpness.
Yeah.
Let's try sharpness too. Is that good?
No. Half a heart, healed. Half a heart. Oh. I mean, it's actually doing consistent damage now. If you kept hitting me, I would die. Like, region 1 can't keep up if you keep hitting me. So yeah, I would say that might be good as a backup. Or maybe if there could be a bow, maybe something with knockback so they can knock the person away and keep shooting.
Oh, add power on the bow? Or on the knife, you mean knockback?
I either punch on the bow or knockback on the knife so they can keep the attacker away. But maybe not too much knockback.
What level?
1 or 2, we could see how that does. Oh, of course I'm harder to hit though. I can't hit you.
Yeah, I know. You have the test dummy.
Yeah, but it's...
Just change your origin, dude.
Okay. I need it.
Oh, what, did you kill Fisher? He keeps dying. Well, bye. You don't last long. Oh. Why are you always one hit? Jesus Christ, flying.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god.
Why do I have slowness all of a sudden?
Enigma.
Is that what you are?
Yeah.
Jesus, dude.
I think we can only fight with the bow, so maybe someone doesn't be the archer.
Okay, why are you never getting knocked back no matter what I do? This is power 2 and it's doing nothing to you. You're not moving.
Also because netherite armor has knockback resistance on it built in.
Oh my god.
You're dealing damage like heart and a half per shot, but netherite armor has knockback resistance.
Wait, is that even good? Oh, did it even add? No, it can get power 2, it can't get any higher.
Really?
So power 2 didn't even do anything. It knocks you back the same.
Oh, you mean punch too?
Oh, did I throw an enchantment?
Yeah, power 2 would be damage. Punch is knockback.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. Now I'll just like try to run at you, and you just. I won't try not to look at you, but I'm gonna like run your direction.
Oh my god! Fisher blocked the bullet from flying. He really said get down precedent.
Alright, I'm gonna run at you, just shoot at me.
Okay.
And of course, if I try to dodge, and then I would eventually be able to get in and hit you. And then
Yeah.
you go knife. That would work, I think.
Alright, you think that build's good now?
I think so.
Alright. Alright. Now next build, let's copy the armor. So I can do that. Okay. Oh, we have some here. Alright, okay. Any other thoughts?
Well done, yeah.
Anyone have suggestions for a good build? Maybe one that would work good with whatever origin you're thinking of choosing.
Or just like a basic kit, because we have sword and shield, we have dual axes, we have
Speed
bow.
builds? Huh, speed builds would be nice. Maybe a lower tier of armor, but much faster.
Yeah, maybe with some knockback.
With
Or
knockback.
yeah, oh yeah, lower tier armor, but more damage.
We could have them with like a knife that has like poison on it, like a little assassin build. Just give them invisibility for that one.
Oh god, that would be so annoying.
I mean, they would only have leather armor though.
Lang just getting beat up by everyone. Yeah, don't run in my vision. If I look at you, you get blind and slowed. Oh,
Wait, is there a way to
I'll save you.
give... Oh wait, what's the... Yeah, there is... Is that a sword that does that I'm thinking of? Or is there an actual enchantment that adds poison damage?
something that's poison. Yeah, spiderite.
Yeah, I might be thinking of spiderite.
Yes. Spiderite applies poison. We could probably have special weapons like that.
And I was hoping for like a weaker weapon, though, for an assassin type.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if is there any kind of poison enchantments actually that won't poison you? No,
Oh,
not
actually, we
really.
should give people a pickaxe for these builds because there's origins that can just phase right through the ground, and people should
Uh,
have a way to dig to them quickly.
oh yeah.
Maybe like a netherite pickaxe with
No.
efficiency. All
It's
right,
like a normal.
if I'm gonna make an assassin build that's invisible though, since it's not a really weak knife we're doing, I feel like the sword shouldn't have melding. That way they can't pull out their sword and like defend themselves. They have to go off it to be invisible and sneak
Yeah,
up on people. And
that's fair.
definitely the lowest tier of armor, leather.
Leather or chain. Yeah, because they're gonna take a lot of damage when they get hit.
Yeah, as they should, because they're harder to hit.
And if they're worried about their armor being seen by people, they can just toggle it.
Oh, I was just gonna add melding to the armor though.
Yeah, they can toggle, or melding works too.
Oh my god, which one adds the melding enchant?
Meld it. Nif, NYF, Nif's quiver.
No, that's meld, not melding.
Yeah, that's invisibility.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why does Nif's quiver add that?
Oh, maybe they had this in mind. Bows being
It's
invis, all
probably
that.
because quivers are like people complained about it or something.
Yeah. That's true.
All right, let's try this out. I should be wait.
Alright, yeah, let me go back. Am I wearing armor? Alright, I'm back in survival, so you can just run around and try to hit me.
Okay, there we go.
Although, if
You can see his
I look
sword,
at you.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the poison. Doesn't help everyone else is also running around me. You should like go in survival, see if I can hit you.
Oh, right. I was wondering why you weren't hitting me. All right. Here we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can't use swords as this. I would need a bow.
Oh, damn it. Do the command to give yourself a bow or something, I guess.
I'm just gonna go human for now.
All right.
Alright, I'm human. Did I see your part? Unless that's not you.
Ooh.
No, this is I don't know how much damage you took, but this feels impossible.
I took 2 hearts and I don't have too much. God, you moving around so much though. Oh, I'm down to half a heart after a second hit.
Yeah,
I do
maybe
feel insanely weak though.
maybe yeah, because you're really not doing much to
And
me
this
with this armor
doesn't
on.
have healing either.
I would say give the weapon sharpness.
Really?
Because you're really not doing you're doing like nothing to me because of the regen and health boost.
Should
I would
this
say
have
give
regen, do you think?
might be a bit much because they could just hide and regen.
True.
I would say give them like dumb levels of damage, but they're squishy, like 2 hits will kill them.
Dumb levels of damage, sharpness 1000.
Then that's a little bit too Try sharp 5? I don't know. See how much 5 does to me.
Alright. Let me heal. You're a dickhead.
Oh.
You clearly knew we were testing, Fisher. No, you did not see sword and swing. You knew exactly what we were doing.
You're not invis anymore.
Yeah, it takes it a second to start.
Yeah.
Jesus, takes it so long to start.
But can you go there? I don't want to accidentally hit you or the dogs. Wait, so hit me. I won't see how much damage it does. That was half a heart, maybe even more damage. But even with poison's good. Yeah, that was two. Whatever you just did was 2 hearts of damage. I think
That
they
was
both
a crit.
Yeah, with the regen on this armor, the poison base will not exist because it's counteracting each other.
Wow. You gotta be hella sneaky with this.
Yeah. Also, I recommend not sprinting. I can see your particles.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Yeah, I was following your particles. I would say give him, honestly, try sharp 10.
Really? Sharp 10, you sure?
I only have to hit you like twice to kill you.
Spider-Eye sword cannot support that enchantment.
And I have regen 1.
This might bypass it.
Plus, this is just testing anyway.
There we go, EC. I don't know if that is breaking the other thing.
Also, if they start with like full max saturation or anything, then they're going to be healing even more until that gets damaged.
This might be stacking the sharpness 5 and sharpness 10.
Oh. You want to try making a new one?
Yeah.
Because sharp 5 really does a little bit of damage if you crit, but you would have to be consistent with it to kill me with the health boost in regen 1. Whereas if you're too consistent, I can just hit you back and kill you.
God. It's not even called Spider-Eye. Like, the names it calls it in game is nothing even close to what it calls it in the give thing. It just calls it poison.
Oh.
Alright, let's see what sharpness 10 does.
Alright, yep. Alright, that actually dealt, without a crit, 2 hearts of damage.
That was a crit.
Oh, it was a crit. I'm really not seeing much more than.
Oh, this won't have melding.
Hard to see, it's also hard to see what my hearts are at with. Actually, no, that was pretty good. If you're consistent enough, you are dropping me low. Like, I'm down a decent amount of hearts. Like 10 hearts. Or almost 10. I just gotta listen for you.
Ow.
Also, I'm gonna say
Jesus.
if Flea has your kit, Flea wins. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Flea is stupid powerful.
Yeah, Flea doesn't need much to be able to win. 4 hearts are not. You're not really gonna see them and hit them if they're in biz. They're already hard enough at 3 pixels. But yeah.
How are we gonna prevent that? That's stupid powerful with Flea.
It would be, yeah. It does good damage though, if you are consistent enough. Like, you did drop me about 8 hearts during that. But the poison maze will not exist because the regen 1 kind of counteracts it. Otherwise, the poison serves as to like drain my hunger, so I can't sprint eventually.
True. I'm bored. Okay.
Give us a kit idea.
Yeah, you're not exactly helping with the boredom.
Name a kit and we'll try it.
I
That could be
actually
very
was
strong.
just about to do a potion kit. That's
That
what I
could
was
be very
thinking of
strong.
to help combat Flea.
Alright. So what kind of potions should they have?
Some healing potions, potion of harming.
Poison, slowness.
Yeah. And they should have some basic defense for themselves.
This kit would be useless to Flea. If they can't throw anything more than like a foot and they'll hit themselves with it. That could be fun though. The potion kit would actually be strong versus flea because the big splash are tiny.
Yeah.
Potion will be effective against flea.
Water.
Honestly, one good harming
Water.
potion might kill the flea.
There we go. Hi, Brisbane.
Yeah. Depending on how much damage a harming potion does, it could one-shot a flea, maybe.
Yeah, but I feel like we shouldn't do the spiderite with sharpness 10 then.
Yeah.
I feel like
You
we should
thinking
just go
combining
back to sharpness 5.
Or are you gonna combine the potions with the invis?
Maybe. Maybe, we do this. Maybe instead of an invisibility enchantment, we just give them invisibility potions.
That sounds fair. And then someone can at least still look for the potion particles.
Yeah. Should we give it sharpness 10 or like lower?
Well, if someone has my armor, you would have to hit me a lot to kill me with sharp 10 still.
Alright, sharp 10 it is then. Okay, no invisibility enchantment, but the armor has meld.
Alright. Oh, they're not gonna be invis anymore?
Well, they'll have invisibility potions.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, fair.
Alright, seems like 3 minutes is lowest you can go.
Yeah.
Alright, we have a bunch of different things. How many invisibility potions should they have?
5?
Really? Alright.
Maybe, or you could, like, if you don't want them to drink it, you can have it be splash.
Splash. Wish these would stack. No, I kind of like them not being splashed so that they have to actually wait a second.
Alright, so drink would give them the full time, so if it's the full time, I don't think it needs to
Even
be 5.
splash does the same amount of time.
Well, it depends on how much of the splash they get.
What do you mean depends how much splash they get? What?
I can splash you with like a 3-minute potion and you might only get like 40 seconds of it.
Really?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, splash, you're probably going to get less time than the potion says, depending on how much of the splash you get.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Don't you
Yeah,
just
that
get...
35 seconds.
And then?
3 minutes. But I don't know if it stacked or what. Like, what you just put me.
No, it doesn't stack. Yeah, so it depends how far away you are from it. That's interesting.
Yeah,
That's
depends.
kinda
Yeah, it
cool.
depends on how much of the splash you get hit by. So if it's splash, I think it should be more. If it's drink, it should be less because they'll get the full effect if they drink.
Yeah. We'll give them all sorts of potion effects so that they can combat different things.
Yeah. Did you click your X again? Then.
Give them 1 instant health too. Yeah. Sure, why not that? Okay, what else is there? Alright, there we go. Row of helping potions. Now let's do splash potions.
Poison, harming, slowness. I already said slowness.
What level of slowness?
There's even special ones like Turtle Master, which gives you
Yeah, I
resistance,
saw
but
that.
slow.
Resistance but slow. That'd be good for like a quick getaway.
I mean, the higher the level, the less time they're slow for.
Yeah. Potion of the Turtle Master would be good for people that are playing this role to like get away without it like badly affecting the other player. So it slows them so they can get away. I'm gonna add a potion of Turtle Master. See, where's poison?
And if we're talking about potions, we can give the archer special arrows.
Do you think about level 1 or level 2 for instant damage?
Let's test how much damage it does, because I think it ignores armor.
Yeah.
Please don't use the X. I didn't see it. That did about a heart and a half, though, I think.
Okay.
Try
This
again.
is level 2 now.
That did a lot more. That did like 6 or 7.
Jesus.
That did a lot more damage, yeah. It wouldn't take many of those to kill. It would not take many of those to kill me.
That was level 1s again.
Yeah.
So,
Let me get.
if we're gonna go with harming 1, how many should we give them?
Well, they need to be able to kill the person, so they should have a lot.
They're not.
Because if they run out.
Are they killing with pure potions? We're thinking now.
Oh no! Oh no! This is going on the rogue, isn't it? Never mind. Oh, there's just a few, I guess.
Geez.
I don't know. Maybe a couple level 2s, just so they can
I
maybe.
mean, is this last live MC? Yeah, we're doing a new mod pack.
I would say like one level 2 harming,
Water.
in case it could be used to finish off someone, probably, and a few level 1s.
I heavily disagree.
Oh.
Because you're thinking about it as someone using it over the course of a battle. And you're not thinking of bam, 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 bam. All in one go, and then boom, poison. Like, they would just spam out every single one in a row and instantly kill someone. So?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Like, remember, this isn't their absolute, like, main weapon.
Well,
like, they do have a sword too, remember?
maybe no harming,
No harming?
really.
Alright.
And we leave, like, if we do have a potion master one, we just give them the harming.
What?
If we have a potion class, they can have harming.
Okay. So, are we having poison on this one, right?
Yeah, I think so. At the very least, it would eat up hunger. But with region 1, it doesn't really do damage.
Well, there's a poison 2 one.
Yeah, that would do damage. Yeah, I'm actually taking damage through region 1 with that.
Yeah. Do you have the MC store open right now? Why do you ask? Instead of just doing store, yes. You just have to exclamation store. For the store, as always.
Okay, that did a lot of damage. I think no more than one of those.
Alright, this is poison 1.
Yeah, that's just like you hitting me. Region 1's gonna counteract it, but Region 2 brought me down
Yeah, but
12 parts.
you talk about regen counteracting it as if that makes it useless, but it doesn't. It prevents you from regenning. Because now when they start doing damage to you, you're not going to heal as fast from it.
Yeah. But Poison 2 did do a lot. Like, it did 12 parts of damage over time.
Jesus.
Yeah, like, I have 2 yellow hearts and like 10 orange hearts. That left me at 10 red hearts after the Poison 2 got done ticking.
Pick
And
the
that was
random
through the
player.
region.
Oh, Byrisman.
And that was with the Region 1. So that means it did even more than 12 hearts of damage.
Oh my gosh. I see it in the cross chat flying. How dare you? Why? Why you do this? Oh my god, are you serious? Where am I? Come on, load. PP to soul. Cause screw you. Hello.
Welcome back. Think about what you've done.
We'll give them a few more visibility potions. Alright, I think that's good for this class.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah,
why
that
are there
poison-
so many with that?
That Poison 2 technically does even more than 12 parts of damage if you get a good flash off with it.
Hmm.
They probably did closer to 13 or 14 hearts.
Alright, look in there. That's all the potions.
Oh wow, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. It's more of like a secondary, think of it that way.
Strength 2, that's going to do a sharp 10. You want to test it?
Oh, right.
And then hold on. Alright. Oh yeah.
Alright, you think no strength to then? Alright, deleted.
But yeah,
Oh, I can't hear you very well. Let me join the group. What'd you say?
That did about 6 hearts of damage to me, total.
God damn, that was only 2 hits, too. What? What is this place? What?
You got swapped with someone.
Oh, did I? Is that what happened? I was wondering why I was just in such a specific place. Wait, weird. Alright, this is the weird little arena. Where were we making the chests?
Over here.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, the
Any
shrink
more
was a lot.
suggestions? Yeah, think of it like this. You guys go into the arena and start like building your starting place, I guess.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm just giving the kids something to mess around with. They're like little toddlers. We gotta distract them. Oh, Fisher is figuring out a weird thing he can do to fly. Or husband, alright. Alright, anything else? Well, we did say a speed class at one point, just class to go fast.
Yeah.
Let me
Take
make
it,
the
take it.
pickaxes real fast.
Speed will probably be similar to the rogue, with a little defense but a lot of damage.
Let's see how much. Let's give Unbreaking.
Dort.
Let's give Unbreaking 20.
What do you
Okay,
need,
what
Dort,
level efficiency do you think would be good?
for the pickaxe?
Yeah.
Well, I guess 10 or whatever. It's just so they can like quickly get to the person going under.
Now let's try this. Let's go survival. Yeah, that seems like it would be okay.
Do you have a quick way of like regaining the arena after they get done destroying it?
Do we have much reason to?
Depends how badly the first fighters destroy it.
Are we gonna have... Oh, we're gonna have one-on-one battles?
Oh, I guess not. I don't know. I wasn't even thinking. I was thinking one-on-one, but I didn't even think everyone at once.
One-on-one would be better.
If we do one-on-ones, then we need a way to regen it.
We're only gonna have like 2 people then. There's literally only these 2 on the server.
Yeah. Where'd everyone else go?
Well, flying left, I guess.
I don't know if I should take part because I would just go flee and I don't think I would die, realistically. Except someone with harming potions.
Yeah, alright.
Flying is back.
Alright, final class, let's just make something that will make people quit.
Yeah.
What should they have for, like, weapon-wise?
I think they should have slightly better armor than the rogue, because you could see them. Maybe similar weapon. But just make them stupid fast.
Stupid fast, alright.
Dump fast, slightly better armor since you can see them. And maybe same kind of weapon. Maybe not poison, but maybe like a sharp 5 weapon.
You think like iron armor?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because with invis, it makes sense not to be too tanky because you can't see them. But iron armor, you will be able to see them. If they're just fast, you can see them. Shiakazi.
Okay, what level's speed?
That's a good question. You want to be fast to get out of danger, but not
Here.
too fast where they're unhittable.
Take that, put it on. Try it.
Nice. I like this.
Good speed?
Pretty nice, yeah. What levels? Speed 5.
Yeah.
They... Yeah, I'm gonna wear the full set, and I want to just run around you and see how much damage you do to me. Yeah. Just take each. Hold on. Rival.
Jeez.
You want go in survival, and I'm gonna just like run around you.
Fine.
Put some armor on so I don't kill you. Like put the netherite armor on.
I don't have element. Well, you also have a sword that you're not gonna have with that set.
Yeah. This is just
It is pretty stupid fast.
yeah.
But that gives us literally no recognition for how good it is. Since you used weapons that won't even be used for that.
Okay, yeah. Let me. What weapon?
I
I mean, this was just
a
a
weapon yet.
yeah. This was just a normal sword with knockback 2. It didn't have sharpness. That's all I hit you with.
Hmm.
Okay, maybe not sharp 5 because if I can do that, it doesn't need sharpness.
You're thinking of getting a netherite sword?
No.
Okay.
I think whatever weapon that you do end up using, I don't think it needs sharpness. If I was able to do that,
What are you thinking? An iron sword?
mm, I'm not sure. Actually. Spear?
Spear. Oh, what the? Huh. Whack.
Eh,
Maybe?
the spear gives you a little bit extra reach and not too much damage. It's 5 attack damage.
That speed is pretty intense, though.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of lowering it to speed 4.
Oh, in case you want to change the rogue's weapon, Naga Fang Dagger. Look at the
Deals
Naga
double
Fang.
damage from behind, yeah.
It's only a 3 attack damage from the hit, but double damage poison from behind. Which means poison 2, which means it'll do a lot. Yeah.
Hmm.
That could be good for the rogue. Look how you hold it.
Huh.
You're like you are holding it backwards.
That's just how it does it. What do you mean?
Yeah, I like it. It looks cool. I think that would be a perfect weapon.
Huh. Alright. Okay.
And I think the speedy boy can have a spear.
Do you think we should lower the speed at all?
Well, depends how hard it is for you to hit me. Like I want you like just like wear one of the tanky sets, like all the like helmet and everything.
Alright.
I'm gonna give myself the spear and I'm just gonna run around you and beat you, and I want you to try to kill me.
Okay. Just hold on.
And if you're able to kill me, it's probably fine. If not, then we need to lower it.
If it's close, it's probably fine too, because I'm
Yeah.
not the greatest at combat.
If it's completely one-sided, then it probably needs to be lowered a little bit. But depends on how good the spear is, because it's only 5 attack damage and you're wearing netherite armor, so we'll see how tanky you are.
Yeah, plus those don't have the crystal heart, do they? Yeah, rogue and the speed one don't have crystal heart. Alright, survival.
I'm also not sure how much durability the spear
I'm in
has. It might be like
survival. Wait, I'm not healed. Let me heal myself. Okay, there we go.
I'm waiting for the speed to kick in because I healed myself too.
Okay.
There it is. All right.
Okay, one sec. Let me move this stupid cord that's getting in my way.
Could you imagine with the running shoes?
Go.
Am I doing any kind of damage to you at all?
Yeah, you're doing damage to me, but... God. It is pretty damn fast, though.
Yeah, I can also be a little bit further away than you with the spear. It also doesn't. The spear doesn't have much durability, so I'll probably break it before I kill you.
Well, we can give it unbreaking.
Oh, ow! Yeah, you're doing good damage to me.
Yeah, the shield helps. Barbarian would not hold up well against that.
Yeah, no, but barbarian would do a lot more damage.
Damn, I see you trying to get behind me.
Well, I can't break your shield with a spear, so I have to get behind you.
Yeah. God, you make me dizzy. It's horrible. You're definitely gonna kill me, though. Damn it. How low
I'm
did
gonna
you
chunk
get?
12 and a half out of. Well, I'm guessing I have the same health as you.
12
So
and a
whatever.
half? Do you have Crystal Heart?
No.
Why do you have 12 and a half hearts?
You gave all this armor health boost 3.
Alright.
If I had lower hearts, that would have been a lot closer. So you can probably remove health boost on a couple pieces.
Yeah.
I would have been. Also, I almost
It
broke.
is quite fast, I will say.
I almost broke my spear. It has 15 durability left by the time I was able to kill you. It has 131 durability total.
Yeah, I'll definitely give that unbreaking.
I mean, if you like take away, you probably take away all the health boost in general. It probably doesn't need any health boost at speed.
Alright.
But that would have been a lot closer if I didn't have the health boost. But I did have to hit you a lot.
Keep regen on it, though, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, regen seemed okay.
The spear's battle worn. Wait, can I throw it? No, I can't throw it. Imagine if I could. What do you think? Spear a good weapon for it or no?
Yeah, it's definitely a perfect weapon for it, in my opinion.
It just had that little extra reach and not too much damage.
Yeah. Alright, I gave it unbreaking 20.
Nice. It should be, I think it would be impossible for it to break then.
Yeah, assuming it works, like, can you try this on something to make sure that it's actually working with enchantment?
Yeah. It did lose durability, but it lost 1 durability, and I hit that zombie like 4 times.
Okay.
That's a lot better.
I'm gonna give all the weapons unbreaking 20 because it's not really part of the balance to make them break.
Yeah. If it lasts too long, someone could just break their weapon and then they're screwed.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I think I am gonna add food though.
Oop.
Like, we're gonna have some foods for people. Like,
Oh, yeah.
limited amount, obviously.
Probably give them an option because some are vegan, some are only meat.
True.
What have you guys been building over here on my
I'll leave that shield without unbreaking though.
That's fair.
You think I
That
should
shield
add
wasn't-
unbreaking to the netherite armor?
Hard to say. If you hit someone hard enough with like that sharp tin weapon, the wet armor would eventually break. Whoops. I'm a fan of the spear though. That was fun running around with that armor.
Yeah. It,
But
it
you did a
felt
lot
more
of
intense too.
when you were able to hit me, you did a lot of damage though. You did
Mhm.
good damage to me.
That's good.
What are you building?
What's he
Looks like a
building over there?
looks like a barn. Well, that's probably because it's red.
Oh my god.
Also the shape.
Weird. Alright, you think we're good?
I think so.
Mm.
Oh, you didn't add the food to the things yet.
Oh yeah, I haven't had the food yet. If we had golden apples, how many do you think we should add? Let's give him one god apple. Maybe like
Also the thing
16
is,
golden apples. Yeah, I know you're gonna
something
say.
some origins can't even eat apples in general.
Like carnivores? Is that what you're saying? Like, just tell me what foods I need to add.
Probably like some steak, some flowers, because there's an origin that eats flowers. Uh,
I'll just
gold
add a full
carrots.
steak of food for that.
Yeah, I would say gold carrots for the vegans, steak for the meat eaters, flowers because
What
there's
flour?
any. I don't think any, I think any flower because there is an origin that eats flowers.
Huh.
So I would say steak for the carnivores, gold carrots for the vegans because that still be good health and regen.
Vegans can't eat apples?
They probably can.
Alright. These good?
I think so.
Alright.
That way, depending on whatever their origin is, they have different foods they can eat. Although I doubt anyone will play the origin that eats flowers. You never know.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, there we go. I think after this, it would be fun to have, like, just see how long people can survive against mob waves.
Oh yeah, that could be fun. Let them wear whatever they want, or just, like one of these kits.
One of the kits.
What kind of spike traps do you want?
Spike traps, what? Why are you giving them spike traps?
That's sure. That is a.
Dude,
It is a. It is.
you're
It is
giving
a.
him a fortress.
It is a spear.
You realize you're giving him a fortress that he's trying to build defenses around, right?
Well, they're not fighting over here, are they?
Yes, they are.
Oh. Well, it's normal bamboo spikes. I don't think it'll do much.
I guess.
I thought he was building just for the.
Alright, everyone, take off your stuff. Go put your items away. I'm gonna clear all your inventories. That does not mean throw it so that you can pick it up right after. That means you go put your armor away.
No. They have
Okay.
efficiency 10, so you can mine fast. I'm sure it would.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do eternal steak for the food kit.
Yeah, yeah. For some reason, it doesn't let carnivores eat it.
I really hope you didn't just full-blown take a kit.
Who?
You.
No, I didn't. I haven't done anything.
Okay. No one actually take the kits. We gotta duplicate them. Like that. Yeah, I can just shift. I mean, I can just control copy the things.
Oh, your body's still here with your other kid on it. You don't
Yeah. So do you guys want me to cause any chaos during it, or leave you guys completely unaffected?
Oh, that's one vote unaffected, one vote chaos.
Yes, alright. I'll get some spawn eggs, I suppose. Good job, Fisher.
He fell victim to the spikes. Fisher, you're supposed to jump over the spikes. Yeah. There you go.
I feel like I heard flying laughing through your microphone or something.
Yeah, probably.
You know, I'm gonna give you guys a choice. Do you guys want to fight each other first, or do you want to do the waves of mob survival first?
Flying.
Because we're probably gonna do both.
What did you say? I
I'm
didn't hear.
asking if people want to do the versus first, or if they want to do the mob survival first.
Oh yeah. 1v1s or mob first, everyone.
Versus first? Alright. Oh. One sec, I'll look at the votes in a second.
This speed is quite good on the Iron Armor, though.
Yeah, it's very insane. I was finding those could be funny.
Well, I didn't. Well, to be fair, I didn't think the spike traps were going to be used in the arena. I thought he was building a house.
Nah. Let's see,
Up to
what else do
Stormy,
we
what do you
got?
think? Should we break the spikes?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm breaking the spikes. Stormy wants them broken. I'm sorry. It would have been funny, though.
Yeah. If you guys really don't care, you can keep them, but everyone has to be aware of where they are.
Yeah.
So that's not a big unfair advantage.
Yeah.
Alright, I got
or
all
we
my
could just
spawn
like.
eggs ready.
Yeah. You need to get. Do you need to keep you out of the hole?
Alright, I gave myself invisibility.
Flying wants to know if they can place spikes or not.
Where?
I'm guessing in this ravine.
Maybe.
In the hole.
I guess.
All right, go ahead. As long as everyone's aware it's there.
I'm gonna add melding to all my spawn eggs so you guys can't see me spawning stuff.
Oh, that's smart, actually. Well, everyone. I did. Well, everyone has to know it's there. Why? What? Just a few. Fine.
Hi. I made one more kit. It's pretty much just the troll kit.
Oh.
It has melding and invisibility, but no weapons. But it has a flute.
I like how it's all melding.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna put that on.
How do you clear inventory? I want to clear my own.
/clear.
Alright. I'm also gonna take it.
We didn't look at any other artifacts, sadly.
Should we? I think it's pretty balanced.
I think it's fine. Alright, you can't see me, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Safe line? Yes.
Let me unmute flying. Just don't be annoying.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Where'd they go? Why?
There we go.
I think Fisher stole them. Not gonna lie.
What's that
What?
guy called with the knife in his back? That boss.
Oh, no, not astronaut.
That sounds kind of close, to be honest.
I don't remember.
Darius? I don't think it's called that either, is it?
Yeah, Ferris.
Oh, Ferris. Rot not. That's
Yeah,
why you
rot
start
not.
thinking.
Astronaut.
Alright, let's apply melding to that. There we go.
No.
Such a good
Unicorns might be a
enchant.
bit much.
Can you guys see these particles, by the way?
They can.
They can. Alright, melding doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
he
with
was
that.
he was falling where I was.
I
with
wasn't
the
looking,
music.
so I'm gonna say no.
He was following the music notes.
I'm gonna set my origin, so thestormyclouds.
Oh my
let me go
god.
Phantom. Where? Oh, that's one of the default. Okay,
He has some
good.
giant arms.
Alright, I can go through stuff with Phantom. Alright, you'll each be given an orb of origin to choose a new origin, by the way.
Ooh.
Why does... What?
What?
Are you guys ready to start?
No, not yet.
Why are there spikes here and does everyone know it's here, so it's fair?
Yes, spikes are very fair.
I mean the ones in front of the bridge.
Where? What? Where?
Alright,
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. Everyone knows it exists, it's fair.
Where is Risbon's base? Where is Risbon's base?
I wonder what classes can take down the Ferris Knight. Probably all of them.
He's not doing anything. Can someone trigger him?
No, thank you.
Ooh.
There he goes.
I decline your offer.
He's angry.
Yeah, y'all can find out. I would be in the hole somewhere.
God, imagine that mid-battle.
He can one-shot probably the weaker ones, the speed and the invis. He can one-shot them.
Ew.
Wait, were we supposed to get a kit?
Not yet, no.
Not
Also,
yet.
Okay,
don't
good,
touch
because
them.
I didn't.
Well, whoever's hitting him in the back is doing damage.
Probably Rizvan. Whoever that tiny guy is, I assume it's Rizvan.
Yeah. Nice.
Do I not have any torches? Oh, I have some. This one.
Parasite, you're getting awfully close to me.
Alright, you all have pickaxes with efficiency 10 and unbreaking 20 as well. So, feel free to run downwards in order to extend the battle.
Don't
No,
feel
no
free.
shovels. There's barely any dirt. There's not much reason.
The grass. Duh.
Skill issue.
One bit the dust.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Don't spawn those too much.
No.
Wait, did you set everyone's spawn point at whatever?
Not yet.
I got
The
I got
never-ending
you.
stories
There you
just
go.
timed out himself.
Oh, what? I never ending.
Oh.
Rip.
I'm
Should
the
I
only
give
one
people
alive.
totems of undying to extend it even further?
Yes.
Good. Yeah, I guess so.
I'm the only one that hasn't died
Oh.
yet.
Rice and well, look where you are. Here we go. Oh, Fisher, do you need a TP back?
Alright, how many totems of undying? Just one or a few?
2.
I think. Oh, I was gonna say one, but
Two. We'll do two. It's in between.
Oh yeah, that's very good, but I don't know if I could fit in the hole. So like,
oh, I don't know. It might. I mean, he's a big boy. Also, I'm pretty sure he can only
I
take
should
damage.
upgrade it to.
God damn.
I mean, he can only take damage in the back though. This might not do anything there. He just walked over. He cannot fit.
Yeah.
Or you know what? I should like dig out a little moat around my thing and then put water so that way you fall on the spikes. Watch my base be destroyed
Oh.
because of y'all.
I got Undertale.
What is Risman doing? What is he holding?
The only thing I hate about Phantom is I swear to God, no matter what you do, it's... Okay, there we go.
Dude, my base looks so
Affect.
stupid right now. Like, I don't know why I have pipes in front. I
Okay,
just
doesn't affect
do.
my flying. Okay, Phantom is perfect for being spectator mode in creative mode. Because I can just toggle going through stuff.
Yeah. I guess I'll switch. Phantom.
You'll switch what?
The Phantom.
Oh.
Because I'm
Alright.
still human. I wish we could search.
Aren't you gonna fight too?
Maybe.
Fight's not gonna last very long with only 3 people.
Yeah, I'll switch. Yeah, I'll take part. Let me just get to my.
Rip. Damn. This boss is not messing around.
I choose to do nothing.
You know there's just a
and
command
I
to
say do
change your
nothing.
origin, right?
I don't know where it is though.
Origin GUI than your name.
Oh, okay. I need to re-clear my
Oh my
inventory,
god,
though,
it fully heals if it's
I
not
think we need
interactive
a sword
with-
to do this.
Why don't you guys got anything? Did you dump your stuff fully?
Well, you
Alright.
told us to do that, so like, yes.
Yeah, good. You guys listen, good.
Risbon, pull out your knockback tin sword.
Hello, Ferris Knight. You cannot kill me.
No! No! What? No! No! This is my house is not free for you guys. No!
Free logs. Oh boy.
No! 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 No!
Alright, what are we
No!
waiting on?
No!
Uh,
You guys ready to start yet?
Aren't we still doing like the mob thing? Like,
No, you guys want to do versus first, I think.
oh, do you need another
No.
TP Fisher?
Wait, what did you guys vote for?
I think they wanted verse. I don't know. It was split again.
Okay, vote again. Vote again, everyone.
mob.
Mob or versus?
Mob.
Alright.
Okay, versus wins.
Man,
Now how are you gonna
Alright,
decide who
everyone get over
1v1s?
here.
Where's up here? You're in
do I
the...
have to?
Where the kits are. Don't touch the kits yet, though.
Okay.
Do I have to, or can like Soul give it to me or something?
You get over here.
Okay.
No, but like, I already got set for like everything, and
Alright,
like.
look through the kits, but don't take anything.
Can you teleport me at least?
Yes.
Your inventories are empty, right? Including your artifacts. Everyone check your artifacts. Make sure you don't have any.
I just have like seeds and grass and stuff.
Well, remove those.
Well, what? It's. Aren't you gonna clear it anyway?
Really gonna make me.
Yes, I am. Thanks.
182 items? Jesus.
The far left, the iron armor. Speed.
This is a tough choice.
Yeah,
Why do
that's
only some of them
speed
have
5 on
food? Why does this one have no
Speed,
food?
Oh wait.
What the heck? Where the speed isn't on the boots? On
Yeah,
this one.
yeah, where'd the
Let me
speed
put
go?
that.
Oh yeah, it was speed.
What is the flute supposed to do?
Ow! Why you hit me? Edward?
Flute? It plays music. What do you think?
What is it supposed to do
It's
when
the
you
troll
find it?
kit.
It's a troll kit. You just
invisible.
go around in this playing music.
Yes.
Rightfully. Why not?
Honestly, not gonna lie, I might pick that one because like.
Yeah, that's the point.
Alright, everyone choose a kit first.
No,
Don't
I'm not
take
ready yet.
anything from the kit.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
You want that one, Risbon? Alright, don't touch it. Okay. Take from the duplicate that I just made.
I want this one.
I'll do the same.
Fisher, you want this one? Okay, here's duplicate for you.
Give me this one.
Alright, you guys want the first one? Just the plain warrior?
Yeah.
Alright.
I should have picked the troll one though.
It's tempting, isn't it? Alright.
Oh, I'm
You're going for that one?
I'm also tempted by the troll. Not gonna lie. No,
make a decision.
I'll do troll.
Really?
Troll.
Okay. You're just like, I'm just gonna live very long. And then the last person will go on a scavenger hunt for me while I play music.
I need to give them a chance.
Oh,
yeah,
you're saying you're so powerful they don't have a chance.
Hold on, I gotta
otherwise.
go AFK for a second.
Precisely. I don't think I even really need a real weapon. Good luck to everyone.
Alright, let's do origin GUI.
I mean, all they gotta do is hit me once, right? I've got 4 hearts. Also, Fisher, your
There you
body's...
go. Y'all have
Okay, I'm
your
back.
origin chooser up.
Wait, wouldn't?
Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
also-
choose
I
what
might choose
origin you want.
Phantom.
Up
Where's
to you.
Phantom? Where is it? Did I just pass it?
Oh, you want to choose again? Did you choose the wrong option? Oh, okay. Where are you? Let me just do it for you. UI, little monkey, there you go. I'll kill this boss real fast. Enchant,
Thank you.
enchant. With
I don't think I can
sharp.
kill the boss,
Uh-huh.
but I can't kill the boss, but I think I can kill them. Unfortunately, my totems are
Alright,
not
127.
melting.
Alright, can someone awaken the boss so
Okay.
I can hit it in the back? Bing, 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 bing.
Hello?
Ow!
It has to slam on the
Oh, I did
ground
it.
before you
Goodbye.
can damage it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Help, it's coming for me. Stop it.
Yeah, keep getting close to it until it does that. There you go. Now you can hit it.
I can't, like,
And you gotta hit where the sword is.
that's what I was
I
hitting.
don't like this.
It's annoyingly precise.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, that's sharpness 127. This
Hard-
boss is pretty tough.
Those
I'm
are some
definitely
sharp
gonna have to be
CGM.
careful of spawning that.
It's also a sharp 20 on not a weapon.
Plus I was spam hitting, so it wasn't
Oh,
fully
no.
charged. The beggar.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I said the beggar they are. Thought I was calling them a
The-
beggar.
The beggar.
How do I change to the phantom mode, whatever it's called?
Or whatever key you have set for it.
I remember what key.
Then, damn, you have not been playing this mod pack at all.
Not necessarily.
Just go into your controls, dude, and check.
What's it called?
Origins. Go to category. Check category for the search.
Is it the active power?
Oh, you chose nitwit.
It's probably active power. Or some chose
Does
Nitwit.
it have like a cooldown or something?
Here you go. I'll redo it for you.
There should be like a bar. You see a bar anywhere?
No.
Your screen will actually change. Like, it'll have a little outline on it.
You're
Water.
Phantom, right? Yeah, or Shadow?
I picked phantom.
Water.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how Phantom works.
I have Phantom. I just press my key. Boom. And I have like a light thing around me.
Wasn't the button like
Okay,
T or
don't
something?
edit too much more, guys. We're kind of
Why
trying to
is
teach
Fisher
people how
just
to do
digging in the
stuff before
ground?
the fight. Don't sit there giving yourself an advantage. Fine, can you please figure it out? Or we're just gonna start, instead of sitting there not responding.
It'll either be C, F, or G, I think. Or you might need to set the keybind yourself, because it might be one of those other buttons you have to set yourself.
Are you invisible already, so?
Yeah, I'm wearing the armor.
Yeah. I have zero idea where you are.
Here, I'll open my thing. I'm in front of you, though.
How do you know you're in front of me?
Because you have your inventory open.
Oh. Alright, that's funny.
See, I'm gonna open mine. You see me down here? I'm flushing
no.
it.
Nope. Oh, what the? It's so tiny!
Mm-hmm.
That's the tiniest inventory.
I don't know. I can't figure it out, but I'll be
You're gonna
fine.
survive until the end, and last person is just gonna have to seek you out.
I'm gonna be
Who,
aggressive.
what?
I'm going after them. They gotta run from me.
Oh, really?
All they have to do is hit me one time. I got 4
If you
hearts.
win, it's gonna be impressive.
No, I have to. I am the
Okay, I'm
hunter.
ready.
And it's gonna be ridiculous too, because the winner gets
Hi.
OP perms to mess with people,
Well-
but you have OP perms.
Yeah.
Yes, Jamefall? Or Jamefail? No, Jamefall. Inside your
me
walls
too,
sounds pretty comfortable in
twin.
here. Alright. I'm inside.
When we gonna
these
start?
walls. We're gonna start when you say you figured it the hell out.
I didn't figure it out, but like I don't really care, so I'll start.
All right, you guys ready? Everyone ready?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me close this entrance. You just jumping in last second. You didn't give yourself anything outside your kit, right? Okay, good.
Run his pockets.
Yeah, I don't know how to figure it out, but I don't care. So
literally could.
I know.
could just check his pockets.
Check
I
those
got
pockets.
these two things, so you did get stuff.
shame on Fisher.
Wow.
What do you mean from the
Cheating.
bags?
The boss. You dropped the neck and helmet.
Oh yeah, throw those out. Give me a second, I'm trying to get in. Okay.
Yeah, delete them. Oh, you got
Is someone on top of my house?
Okay.
No.
I think Soul's on top of my house.
Nope, not me.
Yes,
All
it is.
right.
I see you on Stormy
5.
stream.
That's
It literally
Four.
is you.
Shut
It's
up! I'm
you.
counting.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, kill each other.
What?
What do you mean what?
That's not what you're supposed to say.
What am I supposed to say?
Oh my god, what happened, Fisher?
I'm stuck.
You
Still
barely.
issue.
We barely even started.
Let's go down here. I don't even know where anyone is. Where are you guys? Hold on.
Soul is in my house right now at this moment.
Is he?
No. So he thinks.
Help, I'm dying. Oh my god, what's happening? Goodbye. Goodbye.
Sounds
Goodbye.
like someone's beating you.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, that's
Stop, I
Fisher.
can't. Stop me. What's happening? Oh my god, I can't see. What's happening? What's happening? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. What's happening?
I don't know.
I can't see.
They're probably an invisible class. You should just swing where you think they are. If they're invisible, that means they're probably weak.
I'm just gonna walk. And I keep walking because I like that.
Oh, they're that
Oh,
class.
I got
Interesting.
slowness.
I think three of us are invisible actually.
I don't know how to toggle this, so like, yeah. Fisher is personally targeting at me, and I don't like it. Why
my
does
God,
the armor
he-
thing keep showing up?
Yeah, he needs to stop that. It's so annoying.
I also don't have a pickaxe for me. My class didn't have one.
Why is there a silverfish
okay,
thing
yeah.
here? What?
I
She's
guess
trying
that
to.
makes
I mean,
sense.
he's trying to dig under me. What is happening?
He's just toying with you at this point. He knows he wins.
I'm gonna run. What the heck?
Oh,
Wait,
one
did
down.
he kill him? Oh, Rizman killed Fisher. Oh, where the heck is Rizman then?
No, Rizman died.
Oh, the other way. What happened? Oh, come on. Wait, server stopped. What? The server stopped? What? The server stopped for some reason. That's a little weird, right? Let me hit view server. There's no reason it should have crashed. Let me check the console. Huh, for real? I think it literally just randomly crashed out of nowhere. I'll be joined back in a bit. If you don't join back, you won't be in this contest. You'll probably join for the mob waves, though. I think Fisher was gonna kill you anyway. Are we redo match? What do you guys think? Do you guys think redo, or do you think just you guys wait and rejoin? Because we could just have you guys not join yet. Okay. If Fisher agrees, then I'm fine with it, with just redoing entirely.
Hi.
Because Fisher was the one that killed Brisbane, so if he's fine with the redo, then I think it's okay. Due to the unbreaking, you guys shouldn't really have
Water.
issues with your armor. Water? Okay. Thank you. I now have to AFK for a few. God damn it! Why are y'all going AFK randomly now? Let me see if I got any pizza left. I have one slice of pizza. And doesn't taste good cold. I'm gonna have to reheat it later. You already said that, Flying. I don't know why you're saying it again. A frost maw. What's a frost maw? Is that another boss? A Yeti? Alright, that might be better than the big guy. You better not let Soul win, by the way. He already has OP permissions. One of you guys needs to get it. Remember, he's invisible. He has no weapons. Just invisibility. Don't let yourself get low on health, or he might be able to get you. Server up. Sweet. Yeah, but he has no weapons, keep in mind. So you just gotta be careful. Maybe you should go mining for some iron. Craft a pickaxe. Wait, there's probably no wood. Damn it. You'd be able to craft a bucket and get some lava, maybe, to kill him. Maybe I'll grow a tree up top to mess with you guys. There might be some wood up there from that house. Oh, the house has cherry planks. You totally could make a crafting table. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right. Try to be fast. Hey, stop messing with stuff. We're supposed to do a redo, not a set up things for other people. Alright, I'll TP you out. Why are you so poisoned? There's no poison. Those bamboo spikes don't say they're tipped with poison. Weird. Maybe flying had a poison potion? Hey, hey, hey. Risbin, over here. Over here, Risbin. I made an entrance, just hop up. There you go. Perfect. Your dead body is right here. Yes? No, that's a different dead body. Damn it. I don't know where your dead body is. It's down there. You need your dead body. I'll phase to it, I guess. There we go. How the heck did you get down here? Where are you going? Your dead body's right here. Hi, Flying. There's no way you took a shower in 2 minutes. Just what? Where's been dead body? It's right here. Get it. Get it, or I'm spawning a rot knot or whatever. There you go. What the heck? Oh. Oh, right. There's that hole right there. That's how you got down there fast. Alright, where's Flying? We're doing a redo real fast because the server crashed. So where are you, Flying? You died, right? Did Flying die, or was Flying about to die? About to, okay, good. Gonna switch your origin, I guess. Hurry up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where's the flea?
I redo my origin thing since my size is reset now.
Oh, alright. Wait, you have OP, so just do it yourself.
Yeah.
No,
Ooh, did I go past it?
I don't think Flying said she was gonna be flea, did she? I don't know. I've seen people call Flying she and he, so I have no idea.
Yeah, he.
Oh, okay.
I don't know exactly which one it is.
Okay, I'm
hopefully.
ready.
Alright. Does anyone need healed? Let me just heal all. Or
I can't
only
find
do
food.
one.
There it is.
Let's do so. Let's heal Fisher. Let's heal. Can I get a new potion of invis? Okay,
Yeah, 'cause
anyone
he-
that needs their pack reset, like their builds, just follow me out here. Or just tell me, I'll teleport you here.
Also, do I not get a pickaxe?
No, you don't get a pickaxe.
Okay. Ah.
That's why it's the troll origin.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the potion one. Let's control. Nope. Alright, let me clear your inventory real fast, Risbon. There you go.
$202.
Turn to what?
What?
Hello?
Yeah, 202 items.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, why could he see that?
Because on the stream,
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna tell you what origin.
It was probably a bunch of, like, blocks. Am I reminding?
Oh,
Alright.
probably.
No one has to share their class or origin. It can all be secret. Alright,
Ha 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 ha.
everyone ready? You
Yep.
guys ready? Anyone not ready?
Anyone not ready?
Fisher, you said yes. Does that mean not ready or ready? Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Interesting. I'm just exploring around where people are.
I'm guessing you can see all of us.
God.
Well, that's sucks because it's on the stream. And if like if we watch it, then like.
Oh, that's weird. Damn! You guys for real? Yeah, no one watched the stream, by the way. That's obviously clearly cheating.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this though. Every single person is hiding. Every single person is not moving and hiding.
I'm moving.
Okay.
Well, of course you are.
Get to people. But I can't
Everyone
fly.
is invisible right now and hiding.
Invisibility is part of my thingy.
I'm just letting y'all know. I guess I'll spawn some mobs to spice it up.
No, thank you. I decline your offer. Spawn it directly in Fisher's base, like. Oh, you should kill it in Colorado.
In Colorado, there's no village.
And then make a village. Spawn
How
some
do you know
villagers.
that's
Like
even here? Are you watching stream?
it's on my side. Whatever. Okay.
I told you not to watch stream. You're cheating and finding people's locations.
I didn't look at their location. What was that?
It was a guest.
So to add some interest. These guys. I don't know. Why do you, Rizwan? That's a strange
Because there
thing to
is.
be hearing. Yeah, it must be your imagination. Must have been the wind. You guys can't be serious. You're not all just seriously hiding, right?
Yes.
You guys are chickens.
No.
I was nowhere.
You died in the where's the way?
I wasn't even close to it, nor should have aggroed to me.
That's weird.
It acted like it had normal
That
aggro
was
range.
the
I was
only creeper I spawned too.
nowhere close
And
to
I
it. It
spawned
shouldn't have aggroed to
ages
me.
ago.
Okay.
I
That's
think
I
I
was
see
no-
one's
weird.
name tag.
I never went close to it, so it never should have aggroed to me.
Well, did it aggro to you or did it just blow
Yeah.
up?
Yeah, I don't know,
Because
but
they'll
I was
blow
never.
up even if they're not aggroed if you're nearby.
I think I
Well-
see someone's name tag, but it's probably Souls.
I never went close enough for it to aggro in the first place.
Well, aggroing doesn't matter. Distance does.
I mean, well, it has to aggro for it to want to blow up in the first place.
No, it doesn't.
They
I've
don't
had
blow up
them-
randomly.
No, I've had them blow up. Even if it's impossible to aggro them, if I get close enough, they blow up. Even if I'm not in aggro range.
Who put a hole through my roof?
That
Then who
was
made it blow
the
up?
person that tried to kill you.
Yeah, for sure.
Then who made it blow up?
What do you mean who made it blow up? I did not make it blow up, if that's what you're implying.
No, I'm saying I never got close to it enough to it for it to want to blow up in the first place. So I don't know why it did.
Do you think
I
there
never-
was another invisible person nearby that set it off and you just happened to be close?
If that were the case, I don't think I would have been the only one dead.
Maybe they had better armor. Oh, there's...
Does your name tag show Stormy? Like
I don't think
Inspector
so.
or whatever? Okay, then it's Souls.
So because
I'm trying
something
to
just
see.
blew, I don't get to participate.
I don't really get why that happened. But I don't think I'm gonna do a redo anytime something weird happens.
Or you put him
But
back
it's
in,
not
but like
this
take
is
away
the
some of his
only-
armor.
Only like fighting we're gonna do.
It's the only
Do
fighting
you
I'm
want?
gonna do.
If you want, you can go into creative with like invisibility, like me.
I'm good.
I just duplicate stuff in the troll kit to be invisible. You okay, Sol? You legitimately
do-
sound angry.
I'm gonna do absolutely, literally
Sol, are you
nothing.
okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, that's a no. Feel like you're somehow mad at me by me not doing anything. Soul?
I think he's dead.
God, where the hell are you guys? There's literally no action.
That's the point.
Oh, there's someone.
Where?
Yeah, somewhere.
It's probably Fisher. It's Fisher, isn't it?
I don't know, it's possible.
Wait, Risbin, did you not have your totem of undying equipped, or did you not have one?
Oh, I'm gonna see where everyone is. This board.
Oh yeah, it's Fisher doing stuff, isn't it?
Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh my god, of course you're here. You're ridiculous. I just want to say that, this person. I'll just leave a little present for this person. Oh wow, how'd this guy get down here?
I don't think they want your present, not gonna lie.
Oh, how would you know?
I don't know, I just feel like it, you know? Like, I
Yeah,
I
that's
feel the
fine.
presence of, like, you know, I just feel like the, you know, like I wanted them, like, Ghost Reader, people, things.
Well, I guess most people are doing something. They're just not being very loud about it.
Oh, I just realized Soul went muted.
Oh damn, he did. Jesus, why is he so angry about it?
Because it's a creeper.
Oh, sorry, Fisher. I thought there was something there. I didn't mean to punch you.
What if that one punch killed Fisher?
Now that would be messed up.
I wanna see it happen. I'll go like, what?
Post-mortal, what is that?
That's what happens like when you get the
Use
totem
the totem of
thingy.
undying. Oh. Wait, was there no totem of undying in Soul's chest? I guess there wasn't.
No, I don't
Or
think
he
the
had
troll
it
one
off
had it.
because it probably shows.
Yeah. That's why I have mine on whatever instead of the shield, because I would like, I'm too prone to dying.
True.
Because like I'm not good at this game and all. Like, you know, what is the shield gonna do?
If not much happens for a while, I might literally give you guys glowing, just an FYI. Glowing for just a few
Glowing?
seconds to cause some action.
How many seconds are we talking?
Like 3 seconds.
Okay,
Just
do
to
it
give
now.
people your general location.
Do it now.
You don't get to say when I do it.
You know what? I really don't appreciate Risbon saying to take apart my house because like I put my soul into that, you guys. So bad. And no.
Make sure it's all players so it doesn't just do all the mobs. Player.
You should do the mobs. I should really trash your little ant
I
hole.
think that all raid targets players. There you go. You should have glowing 3.
I don't watch anyone.
I don't know if actually showed flying even.
They probably didn't.
Screw your origin.
Or Risbon, because I didn't see his, but also I wasn't looking, so. Oh my god, my chair is so loud. I feel like Fisher is taking this time to, you know, just grind on all the mobs you're spawning speed, like
I'm gonna
easy loot.
start spawning a mimic once in a while, so that people can become more powerful with artifacts, so that the hiders don't get as encouraged. Alright, I've spawned a mimic in a random place to encourage people to move around and
Does that
find
random
stuff.
place include Fisher's little, like, island?
Little island? What do you mean?
Like, it's just floating.
Oh, I guess. Alright, I spawned a second mimic underground. There's no entrances to
How
it, so you have to
underground?
mine
Like,
for
what
it.
level?
Please stop flying. It's very annoying. Jesus. I'm not going to tell you what level, obviously.
Oh, man.
Sucks that Gem couldn't get on, that's true.
You know what would be funny? If one of the shulker things, like, went down and exposed someone that was underground. I'm not gonna tell you, Fisher! Find it! Like... Exactly. Somewhere in this 4x4 chunk.
Just give myself jukebox. Because this is boring. Y'all boring, I'll have you know.
No, you.
It's even more boring now because Soul just vanished.
He got blown up by a creeper, then vanished.
He's all salty. He's all salty for some reason now.
think it was because, like, you know, it's.
You're not good at talking, are you?
No. Because of the creeper. That's what it was.
Oh,
I knew
someone
that.
found one of the mimics, it looks like. I wonder what artifact they got from it.
It was probably Fisher, wasn't it?
Alright. Spawn another mimic somewhere further than the others. Nope. There it is. Ooh. It's a good place for another one. They're both deep underground. You're bored? Yes, I agree. This is lame. Why y'all hiding?
That's why-
You suck.
That's why I voted for the mob. Like, can you really see the people, like, the glowing, whatever?
Clouds, let's see. What you up to? Why? Look at my hand. Congrats, you have a torch.
I've been having torches.
Fisher. You might want to do some mining if you're bored and can't find them.
Bruh, that's so rude of you.
Well, I mean, like, Grisman isn't even really hiding. He just happens to be underground.
I feel like a kit should have had, like, N crystals or TNT. But I couldn't think of it in the moment, so, like... I feel like my doom is near. Not gonna lie. What if, like... What if you spawned the Wither right at Fisher's location?
Why are you asking me for night vision? Are you serious, dude? You serious?
That's like cheating.
Skill issue.
Didn't get torches.
Yeah, maybe you should get torches like a certain someone has. But like I said, Rizman isn't even hiding, he just happens to be underground. He's not even too hard to find.
I wonder, like, what class Fisher picked. Like, if Fisher picked, miner. I feel like mining would have been good.
Alright, I spawned a mimic next to all three of you. All three of you have a mimic nearby. If you want to kill it, I guess.
That's too much work.
Yeah, sounds like it.
You can keep your mimic.
I guess others are just gonna be super OP. If only there was like a track players artifact.
Is there?
I don't know.
Oh, Soul unmuted.
Hi Soul. What happened? Dude, do you have glowing? Is that guy okay, never mind, I don't say it.
You thought he was hacking, didn't you?
No. Boy is doing anything but hiding. Fisher can't find.
Basically.
Alright, I'm gonna start placing mimics. more frequently all over.
What if you place one right beside me?
As if you would even fight it if it was placed right next to you.
Exactly. Honestly, I would fight it if it was like directly next to me, like whatever. But like, if it's like really far away, then yeah, no thanks.
Alright, I spawned like 8 or 9, and actually it's more like 10 mimics. They're kind of all over the place. It shouldn't be too hard to find them. Hell are you? Jesus. Some of you guys are in some very weird places. Hold on, where's Fisher?
I kind of want to dig down, but that's like a lot of work. So no, thank you. Oh my god.
Someone's getting a bunch of mimics that were intended for another person, but they wouldn't come out of hiding.
No,
so
no,
they
no.
didn't get
Rizvan
them.
got killed by it. He got killed by it.
Oh.
He
damn,
didn't kill it.
Skill issue. Big skill issue. How'd you die to it? Fisher just ran where Rizvan died. Oh, that entire time.
Was he mining? Was he mining this whole time?
Rizvan kind of was. He was really just chilling out, mining, getting ores, building up an area, I guess. I wonder what tool he was. He had a full stack of iron that he was smelting over here. Well, I guess Fisher has a bunch of
Does he
food
get to
stuff
go
now.
back and grab the iron?
Ooh.
Rizvan, does he
Why
get
would
to
a
go
dead
back and get
person
his
need
iron?
the iron?
Because it's like, I don't know. Why not?
Okay. Oops. Oh, I didn't think you would come back that fast. Sometimes when players leave a place, I'll just put down a minute. Just an FYI, flying, you have like 5 mimics next to you.
I don't care.
You said you'd fight mimics if they're nearby.
I don't care. They have to be placed like 1 block next to me, and then I'll think about it.
Oh, you're the worst.
Okay.
Honestly, Phantom being a possibility was the worst thing. How can I lure people out of just sitting inside of blocks?
Money.
Money? What? What do you mean money? Bosses? Can they even destroy into blocks? They can't really. Oh, Wither.
Like the ferocious thing one,
Ender
like
Dragon's like glitchy. It doesn't work right.
the ferocious one, like it just like
I'm literally gonna spawn the Wither on you if you don't come out.
don't do it.
Don't make me wither you. You're making this
Honestly, I feel like-
boring.
Okay, that's kind of that's kind of the point. So like,
Fine, you're getting withered.
no,
You're getting withered. You got 10 seconds.
no.
10.
Okay, well, 10 seconds is not enough to go
9.
back on the outside. So like,
Yeah.
give me a second.
What? It gets you out of blocks. haven't even moved.
is
You
that?
haven't even moved. There you go. I'm spawning it. I'm spawning
What
it.
is it?
There you go. Wither spawning.
Thanks, but no thanks. How about Fisher gives up and then I come out?
Nah, I think it's
That's the point with him. Get with the program.
Oh, whoa. You guys have no idea about that's interesting. God, Fisher may actually die from the wither.
With Fisher, how much health do you have?
You're not fighting the wither.
I don't even know how much I have. Like, it's too much to count. All I know is I have 1 yellow. Is that an amethyst geode or like some weird different one? Isn't there a spawn egg for it instead? Like instead of building with it, can you just spawn egg it? Oh my god!
You're boring! You're boring! Stop it!
Stop bullying me! I'm being bullying! I was full on about to jump off the edge. Stop, this is bullying and unfairness because like, yeah.
Meanwhile, the wither just going nuts outside.
Why is there just a random wither head right here? What?
I don't know. Is there? I was there to cut him up and run with after
This is so stupid.
Did Fisher find you again yet?
No, this is so stupid. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you guys are unbelievable. Way to make
I don't
this
even know if
literally
Fisher's
the
taking
most
damage.
boring competition ever to exist. All the evokers killed the wither. Oh, really?
I don't think Fisher knows where I'm at.
Probably not.
Not as bad as you.
Where are you guys? Of course, you're some stupid place like that. Oh my god. Sol. Flea is the worst origin to ever exist.
You guys are gonna be sick of me by the end of this.
Wither's trying its best to get out. It's really struggling though.
I think Fisher gave up.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm just too good like that.
Like, this could literally go on for the next 5 years. with you just chilling in the most random places ever. There you go. Now you guys
That's
have
so unfair.
Permanent glowing.
That's so unfair.
Oh, you know, like just hiding somewhere and never moving for the entire competition?
That was never a rule.
Yeah, but you have to admit, it's so boring. You're not gonna kill
Also,
someone
technically,
by waiting them out.
like, I moved down a few blocks as well, so like, you know, I did some moving.
Like how you're not even running away?
Not necessarily. Move, Stormy. You're like in the way right now of this intense battle where
Alright,
I'm going into random quarters.
Right?
Dude, I just keep going in random quarters. I'm not even like.
There's so many evokers up a little bit.
Do you think you're harming me by using your little knockback stick and sending me into a hole and literally like.
Did your stick break? It had unbreaking things. Dude. Okay, now you have another or what? Okay, why is she not dying?
I think she's hacking. Ban her.
Alright, have to make sure you didn't somehow have god armor on you. What is going on? Why can he not kill you?
May God be with you. But not really. I hate you all.
Where did Fisher go? Are you running Fisher off? Are you... Oh, no. Okay.
Goodbye.
Are you almost dead yet?
No.
Oh, I guess the wither is finally broken free.
Where?
It's just up there. It was spawned like ages ago.
It's so stupid, bro. Literally. You look like so stupid right now. I'm not even taking damage.
This is ridiculous. He could have killed you
But
this
I need-
entire time.
I'm
if
not
he
even-
wasn't scared, please.
I'm not even taking damage anymore, bro. Stupid.
Where'd Flying go?
Right here. You know what? Because now I can't. The glowing doesn't really even help. Because it just like disappear anyway.
I honestly don't know. Fisher probably has some weird origin that's letting the glow.
You, it's the
work.
stupid mimic. Oh my god, move. You little thing. I don't even know what it is.
Holy Christ.
Oh my god, I win. I win. Literally,
Are you
Gisun.
serious?
Gisun, you're so bad. You're so bad. You're so bad. You're so bad. Gisun,
Flying,
Gisun.
what the hell?
You
Okay,
suck.
but how are you not dying though?
You suck.
After all
Gisun, you
those
suck.
hits.
You suck. You literally suck so bad. You suck so bad, all of you. But I don't even know, honestly, how I survived. I'm just like built like that. You feel? You feel? Did you get where I'm going with
There's
this?
so many evokers on you right now, and you're just not dying.
Essentially, I'm just gonna build
How much
up
health do
far.
you have? What is going on?
I'm nearing my red bar. That's where I'm at.
Okay. Whatever
Are you
that
just like
means.
spawning stuff on me?
Yes, because I'm curious if it's even possible to kill you.
It is. I'm almost dead.
Finally, Jesus.
Just kidding. I'm healing back up. I'm not even taking like any like. The thing is like I'm not taking any hunger. So like, stop, because those fish are actually that low that like they could have died from a, like. Okay, I'm about to die. So yeah. Just kidding.
God, and you have a total of dying. Okay, that was impossible, honestly.
It
Fisher,
truly
was
is.
actually impossible to kill flying.
Yeah, it is.
His health
Just
is
saying.
somehow just absurd.
I just used another
Shoot
totem.
the window,
Goodbye.
Fisher. I can't do that. That's cheating.
No, you should not give the win to Fisher because I won fair and square. Like how you all died to mobs.
There you go, flying.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. You all suck. You all suck.
That was
Let's go.
that was stupid. I have to admit that.
That was so easy. You are all my son. Yes, sir.
Sol, are you alive yet? Sol,
I think so. Hello.
Stop being dead. Oh my God.
I'm in creative mode now. Okay, so first business,
Water.
first matter. I need to figure out how I can get out. Okay,
Hi.
first matter, destroying this monstrosity.
What monstrosity?
This monstrosity. Get rid of the grass.
Huh? What are you doing?
You'll see, don't worry. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to build, my bad. How do I destroy it? Like with the
Who's summoning
tool?
Vexes? Is that you playing?
What?
Why are you summoning so many Vexes? Oh no, they're trying
I'm
to
not
kill
summoning
you.
them. I'm not summoning them. Just. Time to destroy this monstrosity.
Whoa. Okay, don't use those building tools too much.
Goodbye.
They cause a lot of lag if you use them a lot.
Good day with Fisher's build.
Jeez. Oh, my night vision's finally
This is
expiring.
fun. This is fun, you guys. This is really fun. I am enjoying this.
Totes.
Hi, Vodini. When is the new server gonna start? Stupid little mimic thing. Goodbye.
Next stream, probably.
Oh, so that's like, ugh. What was the point of me getting this?
Do you think you're gonna have
I just
OP
got
for
a
the new server?
I just got a whoopee cushion. What the heck?
Well, this sucks without Soul. He's just gone. Are you picking on poor Rhythm? Did you do
Hey, he did it to
kill?
me. He said he was gonna. He said that everyone should terraform my house, and I don't support these actions. I don't condone this.
Hold on. Kill entity type equals not player.
How do I get out?
There you go. I killed all the mobs that we spawned.
Good. Oh wait, no, you probably killed my axolotl.
Probably if they were loaded.
I should destroy Fisher's shop. That would be lots of fun.
Sharp.
Shut up, bro. Shut up.
Fisher sharp.
Shut up. It's not working. Oh my god, I hate this.
Yeah, because you don't know the right command to be able to bypass. You gotta figure that out yourself.
Shut up.
Just don't like crash the server, preferably. Who is that? Who is who? This is flying.
Yeah,
Soul!
it's me, y'all. Whisker Soul. I won. How do I, like...
Speak, Soul, or I'm gonna end stream. Dear God, this sucks.
It truly does. this is so much work. How do I like? He dead. He gone.
That's him.
Oh, maybe I go into here. That's not it. Dog. Where's the doggy talents? I want to destroy the vending so bad.
Water.
Why do I have diamonds all of a sudden instead of torches? What the heck?
You can destroy the vendings. You just gotta figure out the right commands to let yourself do stuff on other people's claims.
Oh wait. Okay, so wait, it's the FTB claim thing,
I'm
right?
not telling you. You gotta figure out the commands on your own.
No, Vodini, no.
I should totally get given OP.
Guys,
You must
This
do
will
a
take away my
challenge to get OP.
yeah,
Let's see,
yeah,
what
do a challenge.
will we have you do?
I think he should do a really hard obby.
Alright, what do you have on you? Do you have anything on you? God damn it. Alright, come here. Choose a kit real fast that you want to fight something. Bobby fight something.
Ooh,
really
can I
difficult.
pick the thingy, the bot?
No, you'll make
whatever
it
it is?
impossible. I know you. Okay,
That's
take
the
those.
point. Duh. I'm just gonna go through the FTB chunks mod and like look.
Can you even kill this thing? Let's test that. Let's test if you can kill this thing. I was literally saying it's unfed up, though still flying or freaking free, but at least. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Ooh, I did it, I did it. I did it, I literally did it. I literally just did it.
Oh, you did it? What did you do?
I did chunks unclaim.
Oh. Well, if that works. That's not what you do, but alright.
I unclaimed the chunk, I unclaimed the chunk.
Jesus Christ, Rizman, I don't think you can kill it. If you manage to kill this, you will get OP perms. I think this is a difficult enough challenge. You can only hurt it when it does that downward swing.
This is my villain arc. I'm gonna be the backstory for Fisher's like little like villain arc. You feel? Where you at, Fisher? Where you at? Huh? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Here, to help you, I'll spawn some mimics so you get random artifacts.
Oh my God! He just died.
Oh, damn. Well,
He didn't even survive.
you don't need to get another kit. You can come grab stuff off your body.
I'm gonna find Fisher's dead body actually. So give me a second. Let me get. I gotta loot it. But I don't even remember like where I died at, so I'll just find it somewhere. I think Fisher's a little mad, you guys. Just a
Just a tiny bit mad.
yeah. Why is there a flame pendant here? Why? Oh, I think all of his stuff like dropped, or maybe it was mine. I don't know, nor do I care. And I don't remember where they died, so yeah. That's okay. Okay, but like how do I like the barrier thing? Oh, I think I found the hole that I originally dug to get to. But I'm just gonna go through my old base.
You were like sitting in the back, doesn't do anything, right?
Where's my night vision?
There you go, now you can hurt him. Oh, that was actually a lot
I'm
of
so
damage.
good.
Hold on.
I'm so good. So good. Oh yeah, this stuff did drop, but I don't know where, so.
Yeah, you
Oh well.
do have regular armor on. How'd you do more much damage? Damn.
I'm so good. Okay, y'all. Time to go cause terror. How do I get out of here? How do I break the barrier? do I get it? No. Barrier.
Oh, big rip.
Boom. Give me that barrier. I think Risman keeps dying. It's
It
not
is true.
healthy. Oh,
Yeah, stuck on block.
where's
Damn.
Fisher? Where is Fisher?
Oh dear
Where
God, I
is
see you
Fisher?
flying. He was like, where can I cause a chaos?
Stop it, no. Oh my god!
Damn, how did you take that long to loot your body? It's one button. Oh! Is that what? Oh, that's evil. Come on.
I didn't put it fully around yet, so.
Enough that the mimics would kill him? Damn. That's rude. I removed the barriers.
No, please! Please! Oh. I feel betrayed. I think Stormy
I
caused
think
it, not gonna
Risbon
lie.
is the one that's feeling betrayed. There you go.
I found all the commands. Haha. I should just. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Where is spawn? What's destroying me from like killing this waypoint thing? Flames are, but like, can I just like?
Get any good artifacts?
I did.
I'm not talking to you. Shut up, Flame.
I wasn't saying about that. I was talking about something else that I did. There's a 4x4 hole in the spawn. Where do you have a bedrock cage though?
Alright, Risbon, you have fun. I'm gonna go see what in the world Flying did.
Who should I teleport to me?
Oh, just that? That's not a big deal. Wait a second, it's daytime. Who said the daytime?
Me.
God
I.
damn it.
Miska muska me. Is Soul invisible? Oh,
No.
it's just really small like me.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye. I did
Like
something.
your lame self.
Whatever, I won because all of y'all suck and died by bugs. Ooh, I should go in gym shop and see what's up in there. Honestly, you know what? I'm not gonna be mean to Jim.
Jesus Christ, that thing packs a punch. That's absurd. That's like more powerful than the Warden.
I'm not gonna mess with Soul's like shop thing because like, yeah, he's already like a little on the edge. No.
Frostmaw would be way easier. I will, however, give you one thing. Here's an Orb of Origin if you want to change that. Don't think I don't see you flying.
How do you even like kill the thing? Do you stab it in the back or something? I heard. Oh my god!
When it swings like that, you can hit it.
Die, you fairish beast. Goodbye. Good day with you.
Hi.
Soul finally
Was that Soul?
returns. Jesus Christ.
I won, soul.
Yeah, by the most backhanded tactics in the world. By ruining the entire competition and making it boring.
I didn't make it boring. I just. Good day with you. Does it not do knockback?
What do you mean?
Like, does it not get knocked back?
The boss? No.
Haha, stupid thing. Chant.
It's a lot easier when there's two of you doing it, so one of you can distract it.
Same. Enchant.
There you go, halfway over.
What enchant could I put on the sword? That's like really good.
Sharpness 127.
127?
Yep.
It says only level 10.
If you do the EC enchant, it goes higher.
What is EC?
/EC.
Oh,
Ooh, that would have been a kill.
you said it was
I
power?
can't tell if that's soul helping. Too tiny.
What was it? I forgot. Oh, sharpness. I got it.
I'm just letting whoever kills this rot knot get OP because it is stupid difficult.
What if I kill it? What then?
Then I kill you.
No! What? I need to test this on something.
No, not that.
Can I test it on you?
No, go to the end and.
I'ma test it on a mimic.
Dragon.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this stupid whoopee cushion. I hate this.
Well, bye bye, Totem of Undying. Ooh,
Today,
you
I
almost
feel
got
like
it.
doing this.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put something directly under it. Oops! That wasn't me though. That was the other thingy.
Totally not you distracting. At least Fisher's here, keeping it active.
It wasn't me!
Brisbane, hurry back so that it doesn't go inactive.
It wasn't me! It's healing, y'all. It healed back.
Fine, come on. Try not to interrupt the competition thing at least. Come on.
Okay, I stop. Goodbye.
They work
Do you
so
want my
hard just to do that much. And
Do you want my sword, Risbin? Do you want my sword, Risbin? Okay, where are you? Where is Risbin?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay, so like it's really sharpness. So like, yeah. Stupid thing. Get out my way, bro. Where are you, Risbin? Here, take it. Take it there. I don't know. I think you got robbed or something. I think Fisher robbed you, not gonna lie.
Possibly.
Fisher did. Was this like your armor?
Oop. Yeah, was that the one with the sharpness? Yeah.
I don't condemn stealing.
Oop. God damn it, Fisher. God damn it. Were you trying to check flying? Was that your goal? Did never ending time himself out again? Never ending, what are you doing? Well, you didn't kick flying at all. You kicked me and Fisher. AKA yourself. To be fair, you got that stupid sharp sword now. You should be able to kill it really easy. What? Did he really?
Who just said something? Oh, there. Okay. Hi. Welcome back.
Here you go. I will give you a stick with sharpness 127, but it will have curse of vanishing. So if you die with it...
Where it is Soul? Oh, hey Soul. Hey, hi.
Yeah, if
you
you
gonna
die
knock
with it, it will
Are you just gonna
disappear,
knock
so
talk?
be careful with it.
Are you just gonna not talk, huh? Hello? Soul, please.
Alright,
Please.
let's
Please.
see.
Soul.
I don't have anything on you. Here you go.
Please,
Have a
Soul.
stick.
Please. Yay, he did
Nice.
it.
Good job, Rosen.
With my help, of course. You know. Oh my god.
There you go, Rosen.
Let's go, Risbon. What are we gonna do? Should we terrorize Fisher? Aw, okay. Oh my god, I'm being so laggy right now. We could just
you gotta choose Fisher's trial.
Oh, you know what we should do, Risbon? We should finish this shop, and since we can spawn in any items we want, we could be like rich and all.
You could just give yourself money. What?
Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Where's the netherite coins? Okay, so we're gonna give me a stack of blocks of netherite coins. Okay. I'm the richest player of the server. Hey, Fisher, you're not the richest anymore. Sorry, not sorry. Why is it up there, Risbon? What did you do? I think it was Soul, not gonna lie. Can I kill these?
Probably.
It was probably Stormy, wasn't it?
I think that's me.
Because sometimes you get up to malicious activity.
To malicious activity. I'm pretty sure anyone in survival could walk up to them and they might fall.
Malicious activity. Okay, what do I look up for, like, the spawn eggs? Like, what mod does it come from?
Just search spawn.
Yes, because I'm going to put in earth slime grass because that was under spawn. Thank you for your help.
Try spawn. Look, nothing but pages of spawn eggs.
Actually, no, because there was a little grass thingy.
You're not smart. Shut up. Tiny brain.
Not as tiny as yours. I'm gonna spawn a grotto. You know the enchanted golden apples were like useless? They were inedible. Inedible.
Alright, Risbon,
what is that?
For Fisher?
Because I feel like it, I'm gonna spawn in a grotto in your little hobbit hole. That looks so stupid. Never mind. Oh my god, what is that? I should spawn in the in dragon. Not gonna lie.
stick. If he doesn't die, he's super powerful.
What if?
If he dies,
No, what?
he loses that OP stick. Damn.
Dang.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a different stick. That's a different stick with sharpness 20, apparently. I'm guessing you gave that to him.
These are gonna be fun. Why does this one look like? What is that?
Can you stop
Do you need me to
messing with this
teleport?
stuff?
Okay. Like EC or something.
Yeah, it's /EC.
Ooh. This is gonna be hard, y'all. Soul still has not responded. So I think he dead. Like dead.
How did he die in the air? What? Oop.
Why is
I
there
mean,
still
the
this
sun
like
on my
toe looking thing over here? Why is this toe looking thing over here? Good day with you. Good day with you. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're literally sitting on a corpse. What are you doing with your life? You suck. So bad. How do I get rid of the corpses? Test the sword on it. Oh dang. 144. Whoa, that could like instantly kill someone. What should I do? I'm bored.
You're boring.
I'm gonna mess around with the mods. Something just spawned on top of me and I don't know what it is and I don't know if I would like it. I'm gonna build a bridge going up.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, good for you. Get rid of the stupid cobblestone. Oh wait, I fell in my house. Whoopsies. Get out of here.
Water.
Water, give me
I don't
just
know
a
how
second.
I don't know how I ended in like a hole in my house, but I did, so. How do I build the bridges going up? Oh my gosh!
Jesus, you good?
No. My house is the only one alive. I'm feeling good about this.
Pee, but then
Who's are you blowing? Oh wait, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, I see how it is.
let's blow up Lion's terrible house.
You know what? Also, Fisher was like already bullying it, so I should bully her shop. I mean his. So yeah, that's how I feel. Oh my god, the tornado is coming too, yeah.
There we go. TNT doesn't affect this guy at all. God.
I feel like Scream's claim was kind of a waste of a plot because Scream never gets on, so like
True.
yeah.
True.
And also my shop is like the best shop here.
My shop doesn't even
Why is my
exist,
shop blown
right?
up, bruh?
Are you really surprised?
I'm gonna blow yours up.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's gonna do nothing to this, but let's see. Good job. Yeah, it did not affect this guy in the slightest. Oh god. Hold on, let me go blow up someone's place. Let's mess with Flying's place a bit more. Hey, Flying. Your game did not... Oh, your game crashed? Well, watch this, Flying. Hey, stop. Too much TNT. You're gonna crash the server, Risbon. Learn limits. Jesus. Don't just casually triple what I did. Did you destroy a lair? Didn't know you could do that. Oh, is it not spreading? Hold on, let me unclaim. Chunks admin, unclaim everything. Did that do anything? Or everything's unclaimed now. I just unclaimed everything in the server. There we go. How did you, like, destroy all rows that time? What was that? Destruction core. Destruction core. I'm guessing not destruction core. You mean something else. Destruction 1 core. Oh!
I am back, y'all.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Check out your shop. I made some improvements.
Those improvements suck. Just like you.
Dude, I worked so hard on this. You gotta be so mean about it, dang.
Obviously, you didn't work hard enough. You need to work harder.
Okay, I combined it with the destruction code. Do I have to hold shift or something for it to destroy? What's going on? How do I use the destruction core? It's in it. Shift click air. No, you gotta shift right click.
Goodbye.
Huh? Why goodbye? Uh-oh. What are you doing? Why is it lagging?
Don't worry about it. I did nothing.
Uh oh. I see something going on.
Don't worry. It's fine, y'all. It's good. It's Gucci.
Don't blow
It's
up too
okay.
big to crash the server, okay? Oh dear God.
We're good.
There's
We're
chunks in even
Gucci. We're
neighboring
fine.
places. Oh, that's so
Is it
cool how
finished?
it's like a bite taken out of
Is it
Jim's
finished?
place. Your store?
Alright.
Not yet. Check this
I
out.
didn't
Nope.
mean to break Jim's store, but that's his fault for being in the crossfire.
Damn.
Ew,
Wait
that
a
looks
second.
weird.
Oh, how did he... Wait. Oh, you totally did the builder's one thing. Hold on, I can undo that.
So what are we gonna tell Jim when his shop is partly destroyed?
Wait, that's not working now. Oh, that's a stupid piece of... Oh my god, why not switch off?
I'm still trying to figure out how to do the bypass protection thing.
What do you mean, how do we tell Jim? The server's shutting down. It doesn't really matter. You don't need to bypass protection. I did a command that unclaimed everything in the server. Yeah, look at the map. There's nothing claimed. I'm destroying, I think, Risbon's place. Why? Yeah, I'll just do this then. You're destroying your own place now.
No, like it's some command thing, but like I can't break
You
vending.
destroyed those.
Like, now, good day with you.
Oh yeah, good, good. Now I can destroy.
Who gave Fisher operator? That was a bad job, you guys. Who did that? Who did that?
There we go. Boom. Where's the boom? There's the boom.
Soul, are you there?
Perfect.
You know, you're destroying a part of Risbon's shop too because, like,
Isn't this Risbon's
Risbon.
shop? Whose shop is this if it's not Risbon's?
mine and Risbon's. Mine and Risbon's. So, like, you're destroying his too. So, like, look what you
This
did.
isn't yours. No, I'm literally destroying
We
Risbon's
combined.
place.
We combined, okay?
Wait, where's Risbon's?
It's all just one big thing. Apparently, it was supposed to.
Risbon's?
We combined. Are you slow?
What? But that was your shop over there that I destroyed.
Yeah, but I still kept it. So.
Oh my god, what is going on? Why is there redstone and TNT suddenly appearing?
You guys probably destroyed a backpack that was there.
A backpack?
I keep backpacks in the shop for reasons.
Oh, we crashed it. Who did that though? Was that you, Soul? What was going on there? Why is there a bunch of redstone stuff? I do see Fisher. I do see his thing. It was Fisher. Blame Fisher, it's him. You just made Jim shop into diamond blocks? Alright.
Water.
Water? Okay. Thank you. What do we do now? We're waiting for it to start up. Yeah, you'll have OP until I add in the new mod pack. So even after stream ends, you guys will keep OP. But obviously when the new pack gets put in the game, you'll lose OP. Up, I think it's up. Sunday or Monday? Yeah, Sunday or Monday is when we'll be setting it up. Can we stop with TNT? Maybe. At least people need to chill out with using so much. I was limiting it, but then people kept doing bigger and bigger. It's 10:48 p.m. for me. All right, here we go. Oh, I see the diamond blocks. Why are the leaves unchanged? What did you do exactly? Turn DC, okay. Hello. Let's see, what other things do we have again? Let's mess with this. How do you use this? Don't know how you mess with this tool. I don't know how to use any of these gadgets.
I've arrived.
Welcome back. Oh, there's Frostmaw.
I know where I'm
it
gonna
has a
rob
health bar.
next.
Oh, I thought it was smaller than that. It's actually pretty big. Damn, that's cool.
Why are there frost, like, whatever it's called? Goodbye. Good day with you.
Damn, you're so weak you couldn't even kill one?
Okay, well, I was killing him with a flint and steel, so thank you.
Yeah, don't mess with World Edit too much. It can crash the server if you edit too much at a time.
gonna go retrieve my dead body back. It's not
Why do
letting
I
me
hear more
transfer.
urgent clicking?
What just happened?
Can you
Oh,
tell
where
me?
am I?
Where are you? Oh, what happened here? What the?
If I'm here, you're coming with me.
No thanks.
Yes, thanks.
Let's see. Let's use mobs. There we go.
What? You're coming with me.
Oh.
Am I in the border?
Totally. Yeah. Minecraft crashed? Did it? Maybe
You guys
we're
are.
too
You
far
guys suck at
away.
this. You guys
I'm
just suck
not
at this game, I think.
crashed. I think us being so far away caused some kind of issue for them. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
You guys want some ASMR? Hello? Can y'all even hear me? Hello? Oops.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Quite frankly, I feel like doing something right now. I am killing your villagers right now for sure.
Water.
Right. Hello.
What?
Hi. One sec. How weird. Why the hell is it a pardon command instead of an unban command? Really, Minecraft? I saw. Yeah, apparently it's pardoned, Fisher. I don't know why Soul keeps randomly saying huh, and then saying nothing else. Oh, Solus? That's really weird.
There.
I'm sure this isn't gonna help. Oh jeez, it's just piled. Let's watch it chase. Hello? Hi. So, going on here. Soul finally actually here? Soul!
What?
Why don't you ever talk? Can you even hear us?
Yeah.
Then why aren't you talking?
I just didn't have anything to say is all.
Even when we're saying hello, Soul, over and over?
I wasn't here the whole time.
I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be interested in continuing this. I have no clue, Fisher. Alright, Flying. I think I'm gonna dip. Just not fun with Soul like this the entire stream. I'll see you guys
What do you
next
mean?
stream.
I'm fine. I just went and made food.
Well, the entire stream, you've been like upset about that whole thing, and then even when you've come back, you've just constantly not responded the entire time.
Sorry, all I was doing is like this last few seconds is make sure Risbon could get TP'd out of the market because something there was crashing.
What item is that?
The crash message was something like,
What item is that?
oh, what I'm using, it's the Earthbore Gauntlet. It only works in creative.
That's weird. I think I had a creative only item.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know why they would ever add creative only items. Because I could for sure see this being like a survival thing. Although it would be very powerful.
I just don't really get the point of creative only item. It must be just because it's like an item that's partially bugged or something. So they haven't added it to full-blown creative yet. And full-blown survival.
Yeah, maybe. And there's Earth Talisman, it's also creative mode only.
Earth Talisman? Let's see.
Place an inventory to wield
Geomancy.
Geomancy. Right click Earth and Ground while empty hand to spawn boulder. Oh, you're kidding me. It's literally Earth thing, but it's creative only. Look at this.
Yeah.
Fisher. I'm an Earthbender. Why would this one be creative only though? This seems fun. Oh, and if you hold right click you can summon a bigger boulder. Oh, look, that is sick. And then
That's interesting.
oh, why would this be creative only? Look at this.
Yeah, I just summoned that too. You didn't summon two, one of them was mine.
Yeah. Neat. Is there other
I'm
gauntlets?
just gonna
No.
launch it straight up. Huh,
Oh,
alright.
this would have been a fun thing to have in survival.
True.
I wonder how much damage it does.
Fisher, are you in creative? Did you go on survival?
Where are you? I don't see you.
What do you mean you don't? What?
You're invisible.
Why the hell am I still invisible? Did you not notice the other thing summoning?
I did, I just didn't know where you were.
Fisher, stop
Oh,
dodging
just-
stuff.
Oh, can you actually stand on it when it's like that?
I don't think so.
You can.
Wait, oh.
Wait, Fisher, stand on it. I'm gonna punch it. Oh, you don't go with it. You just kick that.
Pick this. Well,
No, you don't move with it, unfortunately.
I
Not
moved
even the
with
big
it when I
one.
punched on my own. Hold on. Yeah, see how I moved with it for a bit? Hold on. Yeah, see? I went with it for a bit. Let's try this. Oh, it was solid until it fully...
You
oh,
think you
there
can
we go.
surf? Think you can surf with it? Aw.
No, not that one. I could for a little bit on this one.
I'm trying to. Are there any other creative only items?
I know how to search for them. It doesn't look like it besides like other mods things.
Like, yeah, like some ME stuff. It'd be fun to have a fight like this, just summoning boulders trying to hit each other.
Go in survival. Ow, why am I on fire? Oh god.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Sunset night.
Oh, is it because you're a phantom?
Yeah.
Oh, kill yourself, I guess. I'm
That's
still
right.
a police up. I've got 4 hearts. Yeah, I want to see if this actually does damage. Either it didn't hit me or it does no
I
damage.
don't think it hit you.
Wow. So that does at least 4 hearts of damage. Can we point here? Because I think something in the market will crash.
What?
Can we change the spawn point over here? Because spawn point is the market still, and something there was crashing us.
Is it? Should I teleport? I'm gonna teleport there. Just to check it out. Please don't kill me if someone's trying to kill me while I'm on the map.
I'm not. Ow. Why on fire?
I'm there.
Oh, it's talisman.
Hi, Rizvan.
I was crashing her earlier. I'm not sure what it was. I crashed twice while I was here at the market. So I think it was something somewhere.
Maybe.
Oh, have the Earth Talisman anywhere in your inventory. Be empty-handed and go around and hold right click, and then you should summon a boulder. Yeah. You have to look at the ground and right click.
Alright, this is not real grass. It's not real grass, Risbon, if you're trying to... That's not grass.
So the talisman doesn't work here.
Well, you have to go to actual Earth. Like over here.
Oh yeah. That looks so cool. uh, wait. Were you able to stop it when you punched it?
I think, you just hit my rock.
Uh.
Yes, I can block it with my rock.
Oh. While you're charging, right click, press A and D, and you can like slide.
Oh, you can make like medium-sized ones if you let go extra early.
Yeah.
See how they're not full-sized? Oh god, I just blocked that. There we go.
Doesn't work too great as a flea.
I wouldn't think so.
Because I have to jump and punch it.
It's really annoying how you have to be on an empty slot. Oh my god, of course you're in creative lame. Yeah, blocked.
Wish we could surf on them.
True, that'd be awesome. Whoops. So weird how you can move around while it's targeting that block.
Yeah.
Chop, chop, chop. You can queue a bunch up. And they seem to chain off of each other too. Like you hit one, it'll hit the other.
Oh, they do.
You could probably hit someone's thing back in them. Oh no, that one just breaks.
I want to try punching it. Wait. Nope.
Oh, I picked it up. I picked it up with the one thing. How do I put it down? Oh, weird. I'm a yoink, yoink, yoink. Wait, the big ones I can't pick up.
Water.
Watch. You can shift right click them and pick them up. Does it look like I'm holding anything? No. I just look like a zombie. Then when I place it, like place it weirdly in the ground like that.
This one's busted. The one I picked up, I can't punch or anything. Can you break it?
Okay.
I can't break it. I think that's what I picked up in place. You just jump kicked
Yeah,
it.
I did. Like an actual earthbender.
Ooh, can we do bedrock?
Probably not.
No, we cannot.
Imagine if it did more damage with
Oh,
blocks like
actually,
that.
I actually don't have the
You
talisman on me.
clearly have an artifact that's making me catch on fire when I hit you.
Who?
It's interesting that it can actually track.
We can do
that.
bedrock. We can do bedrock.
We can?
Yep.
Ooh. Is there... Oh, Risvin's not in the game anymore.
Yeah, the reason it didn't work before because I didn't have the talisman on me because I died, but I now have it.
Oh my god, stop filling up my goddamn inventory!
I wonder how long it'll fly for.
Can't wait until we don't have origins anymore, because that crap's annoying, struggling to hit you.
Yeah.
Nah, that would have totally killed you. He's weak. He's weakened. We can end him now. Good job.
He found the spike.
He killed himself. Wait, how did you do on Bedrock? You have to
Stand
get
on
up
it.
top or something? Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa. Does it do more damage?
Probably, but I don't have enough parts to test.
Fisher, test.
Oh, I know how to. Oh, I know how to test.
How many
dummy.
hearts did that do?
Dummy.
3. All right, now let
Here.
him hit you with
Do
the
this.
normal dirt one.
Hit this.
Oh, it's not coming out. Hit him with the normal dirt block so he can actually test. Well, that's not very helpful.
I'm not sure.
Oh my god, it hit at like a lower angle, which made your block go up into the air.
Well,
Even though I
hit you
hit
there.
downwards, so it went up. Oh, dummy.
8 damage from the dirt.
Yeah. Alright, let me go up again.
How much was that? Because it was bigger.
Okay, tell me what this says. What? Oh,
I didn't
8
see it.
damage. It did 8 damage.
Oh, so it doesn't seem like it matters. It does matter the size though. The bigger the boulder, the more damage it does.
Yeah.
Oh, that one just
damn
passed.
it.
That big one passed through the dummy and hit twice for 20 damage.
Whatever.
I got it. Was that a hit?
No. Yeah, it did hit it twice for 20 damage.
Yeah, so it looks like it's a big one. It just passed through them and it also apparently does that. It moved it up in the air.
Weird.
It's moving it! It's moving it!
Not on my end.
On my end, the dummy's way up here now.
Well, I just moved it by doing that.
Like, I don't know where it is. Actually, it's supposed to be up. For here, it's for
Oh my
me,
god,
but I
it's
can't hit it.
surfing on my block.
Yeah, that's what I see, but I don't know where the dummy actually is. Oh, it moved. Wait, it's still here.
It's over here on my end.
I guess it just looks like it's moving,
Whoa.
but it's not.
Oh, obsidian works apparently. Oh, I broke it. Ah! That would have killed me. Yeah, that does break it though, properly.
Oh, and magma.
Ooh, that's cool. It's the obsidian one. What else can I think of?
Gravel. Gravel turns into cobblestone.
Oh my god, even cobbled deep slate looks like it works. It does. Even cobbled deep slate. Same damage.
Yeah, it can't do gravel, it just turns into cobblestone.
Where's going to stone? Interesting.
Ow.
I guarantee this works.
Oh.
It looks like it's working. That's cool.
Yeah, just like how gravel is cobblestone. It can't do falling blocks. You trying planks.
I had to make sure.
Oh, calcite. Nice.
Diamond blocks don't work.
I can't really think of any more off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I can. Netherrack.
Ooh, I think smooth stone works. Smooth stone works.
Now, can we set this on fire is the question.
Why would we? It's not an actual block.
Because we can stand on it.
I think it's more of an entity from its animation. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, you can do brick. Yeah. Oh,
You thought?
imagine. Oh, if you weren't creative, that probably would have killed him.
Probably would have.
Of course you can't do glass.
And the amethyst, it seems.
Ooh, you can't do this. Aw. Also, whenever I hit anything with one of these flying boulders, I get the effect as if I actually hit them.
Oh, where were you? I didn't even see you.
In the grave, that's where
That's cool. Red sand works. Or red sandstone.
Oh, you can't do ice. Or that.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much most natural, like, earth-style blocks. It seems.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it does work. Oh, whoa. Check this out. Wait,
Huh? Oh,
It actually shows has the worked grass instead of just netherrack.
why are the cool items like this only
Nether brick.
creative?
Why what?
Why are the items like this only creative?
True.
Good God.
I would not mind. I would not mind a vendor mod.
I bet that exists.
I know a server for it exists, so there has to be some kind of mod or plugin or something for it.
Or it also like Dragon Ball Z. I know that exists. I've seen people play it before. Looks fun.
Yeah. Scientific gun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a dead body in here. It's
One
your
second.
flame pendant.
Here, back 1 sec.
Oh, it limits itself based on the room it has. I can't summon a big one in this area. I think this one's actually maybe. Can it get bigger than that? Oh yeah, it was limiting itself in size here because of that glass. Whoa, that looks cool, crying obsidian. Did someone try a barrier block? What's here? Is there a person there? Oh, it's just that blocking the way, probably. I can't punch it.
No debris.
Yeah, you tried that.
You can do blocks of raw ore.
Ooh, cool.
Why?
What is that effect I'm getting? Geomancy effect, I guess, specifically. Literally has some custom effect.
Hello?
Hello? Look, I'm making a new ground.
Are you not seeing anything?
What do you mean? Look at my new ground, though. It's a little wobbly, but it works. What do you mean? Hello? Testing?
Hello?
I swear, if I put my microphone, I'm gonna be mad. Now it's working. No, it's constantly active. One sec. Hello?
Hello?
There we go. It was like sitting there constantly active even when I wasn't talking. What happened to my floor?
It eventually breaks on its own.
Does it, or did someone punch it?
No, they were popping one at a time, like popcorn.
I'm so proud of my little floor, my wavy little floor. I didn't even get to see it pop. That's good they eventually pop, though.
Yeah.
That means they won't just sit
Oh,
there and
they're
lag
going now.
forever.
They're popping. They're not even popping in order of how you place them. They're popping randomly.
Well, I did place them semi-randomly.
Oh.
Alright, let's just hit them. Whoa! Okay, that's cool. You were checking if you could do it with the wind vine? What? Or were you just checking what it did? Well, that's an iron gate and supplementaries.
That's only the worst sound ever.
Do you like it? It usually just sounds like this. Back the head. Hey! What's this? Pig iron ingot. What the? Oh, right. I remember pig iron. I don't remember the ingot looking this way, though. Would it have eventually pushed you over the edge? Let's see. Oh, it's decreasing. Damn, no, this is the furthest it would have pushed you. Block of pig iron. It just looks like a pig compressed into it. Oh my god. That's horrifying.
It is just a pig.
I got a surprise. There you go. Look in the sky.
Oh.
I think we're literally inside of it, but when you're inside of it, it just looks the same. So it only looks like the outside is it. When
is
in
trippy.
reality, we're inside of it. Oh my god, when you look at blocks, you can see it.
Take you jail.
If you didn't see blocks like that, you wouldn't even realize is the craziest thing.
Yeah.
If you encase someone in a large enough area filled with this stuff, how long do you think it would take them to realize they're actually in a world full of pig iron? You just sit
A
here and be
while.
like, oh, what? Why are these doors like this when they place the door? They would think the door is just screwed up, not the entire world. Oh my god. The diamond one, like, rotates, like, less. Rotates more exact. Cool. The sky is falling.
Oh god. It is true. The sky's falling. Oh, there's lava there. Now we can't see anything.
I can't see anything. That'll make it worse. Oh, that
That is how you
actually
make a
didn't
base.
do much.
You can't kill it. This is how you kill it. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh my god, I have the best idea.
Oh
Does it
god.
work as oh, it doesn't work like the old stuff. Oh, that's so upsetting. The old Molten Ender Pearl stuff in one of the versions actually teleported you when you got into it.
Oh, this looks true. What is this? Green ooze.
AKA molten, just raw experience is what it is. Why do these like take it over? These just override the raw experience, these things you have. There we go. A bit better. Just looks like there's a force field around random things.
Yeah.
Let's try this. Oh, weird.
I don't even know what half the stuff is.
It's
Doesn't tell me.
molten queen slime. Alright, let's try this one. It's blood. We're in blood world now. Oh wow, it's really transparent. You can see everything in it. And no fluid physics. It's probably why the lava was way laggier. Because this is really all visual. It doesn't affect anything really besides visual stuff. Can I earthbend in this? Cool, I can. It does prevent the grass from growing, it looks like.
I can't
Or
punch
maybe
it.
that was
I'm
the
too
lava.
tiny. I can't punch this boulder. I physically can't get close enough to punch it.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well, not in this stuff.
Over here, cool. PP, Stormclouds, Fisher. That's not very cool. That's just cobalt. Nope, there you go. Now everything's cool. Wait, that's actually
Ooh.
not cobalt. What was that? What is this?
Don't know. Lead? Maybe?
You're the one that placed it, Fisher. It's Endarium.
Oh.
There we go. Molten debris. Molten ember. Alright.
Wait, is he actually... Is he swimming?
What is this? Hold up.
No. I thought he was swimming.
Enter. Oh. Why can't I place this? That's thermal. God, what was it? Why can't I do that? Why do I always have to name things differently than what they are? It's so annoying. So I have no idea what this liquid is called. I don't think it's there. God, of course, that doesn't exist somehow. Remove these stupid things, they're so annoying. There we go. Finally, it's gonna go away. I'm trying to get this energized glowstone, but it won't tell me. It won't tell me what it's actually called to spawn it. Like, I can get this, but I can't get the actual liquid's name.
What, the thermal glowstone? Or
Yeah.
energized glowstone?
Yeah, that liquid.
Thermal glowstone bucket. Thermal...
Yeah, I tried that. It doesn't exist.
Weird.
Like, the actual liquid is called something else. I can't find it anywhere in thermal. Wait, is that it? How did you spawn that?
That was a glowstone grenade. I just did slash summon.
You summoned a glowstone grenade and it did that?
Yeah.
It's called refined glowstone? No. What's that?
Grenade isn't even a thing.
What happens if I blow these up?
Oh,
Whoa.
radiant.
It was all sparkly.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. Oh, that's molten refined glowstone. That's a different thing.
Oh,
That's interesting though. What is that Tinker's construct? See what that looks like. It'll be very bright. Very bright. So bright.
very yellow. What is it?
What
Gold?
is energized glowstone though? How do I do it? Is it an actual thing even?
Molten refined glowstone?
It's energized glowstone is what I'm looking at. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, where are they? Just search grenade. Of course, grenade shows no results. What the hell? Okay, I know you exist because I can summon you. Why can I summon ender grenades, but I can't? It's not an actual item. Hey, Fisher, bye. Wait, what? What? It did it for me. Watch this. Wait, it's not. Is it because
No.
that? Hold on.
You want to kill the liquid?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was literally I had the command. Oh,
Oh,
that
no.
was
Oh,
too
yeah, it was
close.
because of the liquid. That's cool.
Yeah, why isn't that an actual item? Oh my god, it works on mobs too. Imagine how hilarious that would be, just yeeting the mobs somewhere else. Why isn't it working on those mobs? Weird. Alright,
What?
where are you?
You know, this doesn't break anything.
What was that? Thermal nuke grenade.
Well, it broke. Makes quite a hole.
See, I knew there was a nuke thing, but I didn't remember how to get it. Thermal slime TNT, is that what just pushed me randomly?
I think so.
Oh, interesting.
Earth grenade.
He's
Oh,
just gonna
it's just
place her.
it's just no. It was a small explosion.
Huh. Interesting.
Whatever this is. Oh, it's just particles.
Sparkle.
Oh, where'd I go?
Somewhere. Does it actually damage anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, what else does it have? Fido TNT? Why is there so much of this crap? Oh, Fido TNT literally does, like, you know, bone meal and grass?
Yeah.
What it does all over.
Oh, that's cool.
Really heavy, too.
That's neat.
Lightning TNT does what's expected. Well, there's like a little like electric thing after. It's some TNT? Weird. There's so many like types of TNT that don't seem to actually exist. What's up with that? Oh, ice TNT turns whole place cold
Yeah.
and freezes you.
Yeah. I can barely turn my camera. I'm frozen.
Yeah, you did the same.
Mhm.
Let me guess, this catches places on fire? Yes. Alright. I think I'm... Whoa. That looks cool.
What is that?
Don't know. It's the Blizz projectile.
That's cool.
Doesn't seem to be going
Nope.
away though, which is kind of not cool. Maybe it will if I hit it in survival. No,
Maybe.
they're
Actually,
permanent. Like a little permanent entity there. Alright, I think I'm ready to head out though.
Hi.
I'm tired. Hi, the first ship. Oh damn, that's rude.
that's permanent.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.